Hey y'all. Alrighty. Hold on, make sure I'm still. Okay. Alright, y'all. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna do this a general message. Um, you know what? Hold on, real quick. Let me grab my stuff. Hold on. I'll be done. Somebody experiencing a backfire this time. Yep, somebody going through a backfire. That just fell out. My hair's Oracle did. Somebody going through a backfire. Yep, return to sender backfire on them. So whatever something happened, somebody is going through a backfire this time. Or whatever somebody did to somebody is backfiring on them. Something did not play out like somebody thought. It went back on them. Yeah. That sucks. Alright, so this is a general reading, y'all. So remember to take a resonate, leave what doesn't. Please don't force this to fit. It is just a general message. I am reading energy, so if I say he and or if I say he and it's a she, just switch roles. If I say you and it's them, your family, they family, divine feminine, but it could be divine masculine. Just switch roles. Because usually, lately, these messages be mirror readings. Always, most likely, majority of the time, it'll be mirror readings. Don't matter. But it could just be for, whoever. Somebody be overwhelmed, because I'm getting overwhelmed. Somebody be overstimulated. I'm getting overwhelmed. Anxious. Somebody could be experiencing that. Anxious, overstimulated. Somebody be nervous. I just got that out of nowhere. Definitely nervous. My heart racing out of nowhere. But yeah. But yeah. What was I finna say? Anyways, but I'm just reading energy. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, just switch it. So know who you watching this for. Know where y'all at in these readings. Know where you at in this reading. And readings of times even for past, present, or future. So just keep that in mind. We got communicate here. So Spirit is definitely gonna be making something clear here through this reading. Somebody may want to communicate something to you. Somebody may want to communicate. Somebody may want to talk to you. What is communicate here? Or Spirit's gonna be making something real clear through this reading. Because last night when I was doing that reading, yeah, that message wasn't too clear until close to the end of the reading. It was definitely not too clear until close to the end to the end of the reading. Like the energies was mission hard as well too. It was it was mission. Cause it was the twin flame and divine masculine. So it was two storylines into one when I was reading. And then it was also giving past it was, I don't know, it was just a lot. But I was getting like after the fact, like I usually do, late downloads. And even like while I was reading the reading, like I was seeing like the divine masculine but distorted. Like it was like another masculine energy. Like maybe somebody else that y'all could have dealt with that was like intervening. So I don't know if it was somebody else that y'all could know. Like, yeah. But yeah. Um that's that. But yeah, y'all could definitely have someone who wanna communicate something to y'all here. But spirit definitely could be making something clear here. Something here is gonna be made clear. We got provide. Whatever this is something here that you know. Something about like finances here. Something here is going to be communicated here. Something could be being communicated about some finances here. Like about prosperity or something. Yeah, we got rest and provide here. Whatever this is, you you could be like comfortable. Like whatever this is, this like could like you know put you like in a more comfortable state. With this wheel here on this person here. I mean, not this person here, this beard here. The wheel could definitely turn in your favor. And then talk about rest here. This definitely like physical rest here. This card talk about physical rest here. A lot of y'all could definitely like sleeping a lot. Y'all could be like, you know, catching up with y'all rest. Y'all could be definitely like pampering yourselves a lot here. Whatever this is, you'll be able to take care of yourself. Just know that. Whatever this is that you're finna be provided with, you'll be able to take care of yourself. We got fear here. This is definitely something here that you know, dealing with you stepping into like the unknown as well too. Like you gonna be able to like, you know, release some type of fear here. Especially like if you've been like, you know, worried about how you gonna be able to provide for yourself, you gonna be able to like release this fear because something finna be coming in for you to where you can be able to provide for yourself. You ain't gonna have to worry about that, whatever this is. Like if you've been sitting here like, you know, I don't know, like just being, I don't know, like making ends meet or just making things like work out, feel like just working, making things work, or whatever the case may be. I don't know. Like that's gonna be coming to an end with this fear card here. That's pretty much talking like, you know, pretty much you stepping into like the unknown, and it also talks about, you know, you need to like respect your fears and understand why are you feeling like that. Like what is it that you actually like scared of? What is it that you scared of? Like you need to release some type of fear here. Especially when it comes down to something here that you know they could provide. Like something dealing with you being able to provide for yourself. You may be even stepping into like, you know, a new field. Like, I mean, I say this all the time, but it's always pointing to this though. Like, I mean, I sound like a broken record at this point, honestly. I really feel like I be repeating myself, but it's always pointing towards this though. Like, I don't know what else it could possibly point to. With this provide card, it's literally talking about plenty, fertility, you gaining, you having growth, you having more than enough. Whatever this is that you have some type of gain in, some type of growth in, whatever this is that you could be gaining or have some type of growth in, or whatever you're gonna be having more than enough in, like you need to let go of some type of fear here. Like, you know, in order for you to even have something, you know, if you scared of like, you know, of you not having, you need to let go of that fear so you can have something here. Or like, you know, you may be thinking that you ain't worthy of having something, you know, and you will, you know, you will have it. Or if you step into something like, you know, that you're not familiar with, you need to let go of that fear. Like, you know, while stepping into the unknown, if you're going into something new, of course you're gonna be nervous. That's normal. But they sitting here saying like, you know, you ain't got nothing to worry about. I mean, of course that's like a natural feeling. Like some of y'all is stepping into like a new field. I mean, but some of y'all may be scared to like actually step into something, to the unknown. And Spirit's here telling y'all like, don't be scared to step into the unknown. Like when it comes down to you accumulating more for yourself, Like, what is you scared of? I don't understand that part. That's something I never understood, and I honestly don't get that part. I if it's something that you can, hey Corey, if it's dealing with you being able to retain more finances or something like that in the legit way, and it's something that you maybe like actually interested in, I get it if you're not interested in something, but if it's something that you can be interested in, something that you interested in doing, and it can better your life, what is you scared of? Like, that's like somebody like being scared of being happy. I don't get folks like that. I'm not trying to be judgmental, but it just don't make sense to me. You scared of having growth. You scared of being happy, but you're not scared of making bad decisions. And you not scared of like, it's like you scared of all the right things, but you're not scared of all the wrong things. Like people like that worry me. Like, and it's usually people like that be scared of those kind of things, but they not scared of the wrong things. It's like you scared of the right things, but you're not scared of the wrong things. And it's usually those kind of people that be scared of the right things, but they don't be scared of the wrong things. And those usually the people that I usually like. I don't understand that shit. Like, be more open to the new. Like, be more open to the unknown when it comes down to like the new. Like, do that. Don't be so. Don't shy away from it. That's how you miss your blessings. So, like, don't overthink it. Just do it. I mean, you gonna overthink the shit, but still just do it. Like, because you rather do it instead of, just do it. Because you don't know how it may turn out. And like, even if it don't go how you want it, at least you get the experience. So if you want to go back and do it again, you have the idea of what it's like, and you'll know what you're going into, and you'll know how to go about doing it the next time. It's all about the experience. That's all it is. It's just about the experience. Like, that's how you got to look at it. Even when you ain't went into it yet, you just got to look at it from that viewpoint. It's just about the experience. So when you do, if it don't turn out how you think, and you got another chance to go for it again if you want to, you'll know how to go about doing it. Like, you'll know what to expect, and you'll know how to, like, go about doing it the next time. So to where you'll like be a little better at it or something like that. Like, that's how you have to look at certain things. Like, you gotta be more optimistic instead of being pessimistic. Like, so if you do want to have some type of growth or some type of like, if you want to gain something, like, yeah, like, be open-minded to it. Like, and sometimes you have to go into the unknown. That's just what you gotta do. So yeah, they want you to let go of some type of fear here, whatever this is. You ever got communicating fear here? Whatever this is, somebody here, like, whatever this fear is, somebody is scared here, like, to communicate something here, or somebody may be scared about what's going to be communicated here. Somebody don't know what's going to be communicated. That's what got somebody in fear, because they don't know. Okay, so somebody could be scared about what's going to be communicated here through this reading, most likely. Like, somebody don't know. They might be nervous. Yeah. Somebody here is gathering information here. Yeah, about some hidden secrets here. Maybe about some rumors or something like that. Like, yeah, they don't know. Yeah. With this fear card here, hidden secrets. This secret card talks about hidden secrets, gathering information. Rumors, And then the short card here is fear. Like, that's why I was saying somebody nervous. Like, when I was sitting here, I was saying somebody nervous. Somebody is anxious. I felt it. Like, somebody was overwhelmed. I felt it earlier. Whenever I was sitting here, I felt that somebody was overwhelmed. Somebody was nervous. They was anxious. Their heart was beating fast. collaborate. Somebody here that was collaborating with somebody here. It's a group here that's scared. They don't know what to expect. It's a group of people here that's scared. It's a group here that could be like 2 people or more. That could be up to 2 people or more. Please get off my page. Yeah, it's 2 people or more here. Yeah, these folks here that you could definitely, like, you know, with this power card here, yeah, you overpower these people here. This group here, that's why they scared, because you overpower these folks here. These are folks that probably want to collaborate with you. Yeah, you don't let these, these folks here, yeah, they can't undermine you. Like, yeah, they can't. These are folks who try to, like, you know, I guess they was like trying to like intimidate you or something like that, and that flip, that did not go like that, and it's amplifying it too. Like, it's amplifying it. So it's like you really hold power over a group of people here. Whatever this is, like maybe like something that you could be communicating here, or something that you could have said. Like I don't know, like you could have said something to somebody here. Maybe somebody here that want to collaborate with you here. This could be somebody who was trying to, like, you know, maybe you could have stood up to somebody here, and this is somebody who wants to like collaborate with you here, and this is somebody here that you got control. Like, you know, you stood up to this person basically, and they want to like collaborate with you. This could be a group of people here, or this could be just somebody who wants to come together. We got patience here. Yeah, this is somebody who's like trying to like come to some type of decision here. Yeah, this could be somebody here that's trying to, like, you know, with this alligator here. Patience. Yeah, somebody here that's being patient here. They like, you know, they watching. This is somebody here you gotta pay attention to too. This is the opposite card of the shark card, which is the fear card. This is about patience. This is somebody here that you know that's watching you. Like, you know how they be watching, you know how like alligators and shit, they be watching you like from the little water holes. That's how this person is watching you. Like, they sneaky with it too. It's kind of like it's a sneak attack. Like this is somebody who was like praying on you. This is somebody who was studying you as well too. This card, I think it talks about somebody who studied, like they pray and shit like that. I believe that's what it talks about. This person who be studying, they praying. It's like they trying to like sneak attack. I don't really, this card, I don't like how they even like put it or word it for real. This ain't even, not even right. It says patience and consideration here. It says crocodiles are ambush predators, and their strategy involves waiting and educated prediction. So somebody here is like waiting here and making some type of like educated prediction here. It says they observe the habits of their prey, monitor water holes. See, I don't like how they put that, because it's like, is these niggas, is they praying, or is they like what is their intentions? Is they waiting for educated prediction here, or is they like praying and trying to monitor somebody here? Like, I don't like how they put that. It's like contradicting. Like, you know, it's contradicting the situation here. But it says crocodiles are ambush predators here. And it says, and their strategy involves waiting and educated prediction. It says they observe the habits of their prey, monitor watering holes, and strike only when ready. It said this card is a symbol of careful judgment and deliberation. It urges caution, warns against impulsive decisions, and advises you to weigh your options. It says the presence of the crocodile in your reading might also indicate that there is no easy answer to your question. So somebody's trying to like be careful, okay? Somebody's being mindful. Like, somebody ain't trying to, like, you know, move too fast. It says promoting coming to a decision, promoting patience, a positive outcome of a judgment here. So somebody here is trying not to be, they don't know when to move. Somebody don't know when to make a move. We got power here. Yeah, this shit is amplified too to the T. Like, somebody here don't know when to like make a move here. And then we got this Ram card here too. Let's see what this is about. We go see who this is. Cause let's make sure like the intentions behind this. Like, why this person is trying to like make a move. Why is they trying to come to a decision. It says gain confidence in the face of those who might undermine you. Okay. Whoever this is that's trying to like wait on when to make a decision here. This is somebody here that you know they were trying to gain. This is somebody who is like gaining confidence in the face of those who might undermine you. So you might be the person here that's like promoting coming to a decision here, or you might be patiently waiting on when to like, you know, gain like the confidence, I guess, you know, to stand up to somebody here that's trying to like undermine you. It said this card is symbolic of power, might, and vigor. It says in a position of authority or respect, when dealing with the self, this card might symbolize your own inner power. So this, you might be either you sitting here trying to figure out when it's the right time to make some type of decision here, to like, you know, stand up for yourself or something like that. To others or something like that. Like maybe you want to like stand up. I don't know. Like, is you trying to stand up to somebody here? Like, is you trying to like patiently, like, you know, wait to come to some type of like decision here? To like, you know, before you like stand up to somebody here? Or is you trying to like, you know, patiently wait to come to some type of like decision here before you step to somebody else here? They got some type of like authority, or, you know, or somebody that you got like respect for here. Is you trying to like get the confidence to step to somebody here? Do you feel like this person go like undermine you or something like that? Cause I did see collaborating in this ram card. I seen collaborating in this ram card. Do you want to like collaborate with this person here? Is you trying to get the confidence to even step to this person? You trying to figure out when it's the right time to like come to this person here? Like, you may have some type of respect for this person. Do this person got some type of like authority or something like that? Is you trying to get like the like, you know, it says when dealing with self, is you trying to get some type of like inner power, or, you know, to like come to this person here? These are just pre-shuffles, just to let y'all know. I'm doing pre-shuffles right now. Communicate. Yeah, somebody trying to like gain the confidence to even come forward. Somebody to communicate to somebody here. Somebody trying to come towards somebody here, like to get the confidence to come towards somebody, like to speak to somebody here. I'm telling you, we got cunning here. Whoever this is somebody who is manipulative. Somebody here, somebody here trying to get the confidence here to like, you know, or somebody here that's trying to like gain. Okay, somebody here that's like trying to get gain confidence here to like okay, I'm sorry. So you, whatever this is, like, okay, you trying to get the confidence to communicate something here to somebody here. You could be somebody here that you know that's like you maybe okay, you could be somebody here that you know that's like also getting the confidence as well too, to like, you know, stand up for yourself to people that was trying to like undermine you, people that was like being like deceptive and manipulative towards you or something like that. What is this cunning one? What is this cunning? Because it's two cunning cards here. It's two cunning cards. I know I just seen, there it is right here. This is promote wit and logic in difficult situations here. So okay, so you learning to stand up for yourself, you learning to like, you know, gain the confidence here to like, you know, stand up for yourself to people that be trying to undermine you. And okay, which is what we doing right now. When it comes to us promoting wit and logic in difficult situations here. Dealing with manipulative people and protecting yourself from being taken advantage of as well too. So you learning how to like, you know, defend yourself here. You know, when it comes to folks here, don't let motherfuckers deflect. Like, let them, make sure they stay on topic, because you know how folks like to do. They like to get off on topic, especially when you bring up whatever they did. Like when you make them take accountability. Stay on topic. Like, don't argue with them. Like, don't react, because motherfuckers be want to react. They'll get loud with your ass. Don't argue with them. Stay on topic. Because if you get loud with them or you react, then people gonna focus on you reacting, and they not gonna focus on somebody like pretty much. They not gonna focus on what somebody did to you. They gonna be focused on how you reacted to a situation. So I know from experiences, like don't react. People gonna focus more so on how you reacted, even though they know somebody probably like triggers you. They not gonna focus on it. They more so on them folks' side anyways. They gonna focus more so on how you reacted. You gonna be looking like you the villain in the situation. You more so I'm pretty sure you know that these folks here is like against you. Spirit wants you to be very much on these folks' level. With this cunning here, shrewdness, wit, and astute intellect. It says, it says, the fox pelt was said to contain great magic, and cunning was seen as a positive trait necessary for the tactics, logic, and diplomacy of war. The fox card in this deck represents a tactical and knowledgeable person, one who preferred words over action. So, you got to be very, like, tactical and knowledgeable, like I was just here saying. Like, be logical when you being, like, when you, like, reasoning with this person. Be calm. Be firm. Like, you got to talk to this person like a child. Like, if you parenting this person, because this person probably sound like they fucking, like, we know that they live us beneath you. Please, y'all. I'm clearly reading out to you. I literally just said, be logical and reason with them. When I say to their level, I'm talking about them being manipulative. I'm not talking about their behavior. I'm talking about their way of thinking. At least how they think they thinking. When they being like, manipulative. That's what I mean, their level. I'm not talking about their behavior. I'm talking about them being manipulative. That's why they saying promote wit and logic in difficult situations. Deal with manipulative people. Protect yourself from being taken advantage of. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying act out in their behavior. I'm saying act out with how they act. These folks think with logic. But they use that logic as well too, with some, like, emotions as well too. But if you use logic on them, they gonna start acting out with emotions. When they realize that you using logic back on their ass, they will act out with emotion. If they used to you acting out with emotion, that helps them stay in control. If you know, then you know. If you used to acting out with emotions towards folks who be acting out in logic with you, and you don't reverse that shit onto them, you start seeing them acting out with emotions, because then it makes them break, because they don't have control no more. You don't gain control over that situation. If you done did that before, then that's when you learn, like, okay, I need to be more in control of my emotions. When you start gaining control of your emotions, which that takes practice, because ain't nobody perfect, but when you learn how to gain control of your emotions, then that right there will piss a motherfucker off who is used to having control over their emotions in a situation. That will piss them off, and that makes them react. And then reacting is for them to make you react so they can regain control of the situation. And then some of them may not even react. Some of them may start doing power plays. Some of them don't always react emotionally. Some of them actually will actually, like, be passive aggressive towards you. Some of them will, like, try to, like, they'll like be be calm, but they'll still, like, like, they'll be like still, like, do like foul ass shit to you and stuff like that. Like, try to, like, still try to, like, get like a rise or something, like, out of you and stuff like that. So, to get you to react. Like, some of them, like, some of them don't react all the time, but eventually, like, they will eventually react. after those little power plays don't work on you, they will eventually react. They will break character eventually. So yeah. Um anyways, I don't anyways, back to the reading. But yeah, just be mindful. Like that's what they sitting here saying. Pretty much, just use logic in a situation, like, cause that's exactly what they doing. That's how they operate. And spirit wants you to operate the same way. They just want you to control your emotions and be logical whenever you dealing with these folks, because that's how they move. Um, they don't, just be logical and don't, react. They want you to just, use logic in this difficult situation. And that's how you deal with manipulative individuals, because that's how they do. That's how they do. They want you to be tactical and they want you to be knowledgeable, and make sure you got your facts as well too, because that's another thing. If you finna call them out on your bullshit, make sure you got your facts. If you know that you finna go in with something and you finna ask them something, make sure you got your facts. Don't go in saying you did this and you did that. No, go in knowing what you finna ask them. Talking when you finna go in talking to them. Don't go in confronting them about nothing. Ask them questions. Just ask them questions. That's the wit part mixed in with the logic part. Don't go and confront them and be like, like telling them what they did. Don't tell them what they did, because if you tell them what they did, then they got enough time to sit here and switch the story around. Ask them questions, or be like, hey, did you do this? Like, just act concerned. Like, just talk to them or some shit like that. However you want to come to them, however you feel is necessary to ask them something or come at them, but in a logical standpoint. Something that that's gonna work for you in this situation with whoever you're dealing with, especially if you know how this person is. Ask them however you feel is gonna work for you, especially knowing how this person is. Fix it up however you need to fix it up, but just make sure it makes sense for you in this situation. But don't go telling them nothing, because that'll give them time to switch that shit up. They manipulative. Keep that in mind. They very manipulative. They'll lie in a heartbeat and they'll tell bold-faced lie. Get them to the point where they cannot lie about shit. Make them tell themselves, or make them tell a lie that they can't, pretty much, because if you tell one lie, you got to tell another one. And if they lie about it, make sure when you go to tell them what they did, make sure you got physical proof. And if they try to lie about that, it's nothing else that they can sit here and lie about, because you got physical proof. You can't fight that. You can fight it, but it's nothing left that you can do about that after the fact. Like, not only am I telling you what you did, but I also got physical proof right here. And after that, if they want to continue to lie, let them. That's it. That's the end of the conversation. Ain't shit else to talk about. I already said what I got to say, and that's that. And that right there pissed them off so fucking bad. You shutting down the conversation and you walking away from them. Oh my God. You don't have nothing else to say. You not finna feed into their delusion after they done lied to you, said that after you show them proof, and they still denying it, because folks they do that. Even if the proof is right there in their face, they will deny it. But if you ignore it after showing them and you leave, that's gonna piss them off so bad. That's gonna make them pissed. That's gonna make them mad. So just keep that in mind. Like, don't let them control the situation. You got control of this. Just be smart about how you do it. Yeah, I'm telling you, control your emotions with this care card here. And hold your power is what they saying. You in control of this. Alright, give me the overall message. They telling you control your feelings and you control the situation. Like, you don't let them control it. Like, they go try to they go try to control this. So just, just keep that just keep that just keep that in mind. What's the overall message? Say what you gotta say and be done. I'm telling you, we got adaptation here. We got wisdom and we got cunning. Yes, literally what we doing right now. You gaining wisdom here on how to sit here and promote wit and logic in a situation, in a difficult situation here that you finna be dealing with here. You gaining wisdom here, and I will read that off. And yeah, I will read it off. And we got adaptation here. Like I said, we just read cunning. Like they said, promoting wit and logic in difficult situations. You know, on how to deal with like manipulative people. You know, basically outsmart they motherfucking ass. Make sure you got your facts. If you got something to show behind it, do that. And if you don't, then stand on what you said and just let that be. But don't argue with them. Just let them know you know what you know, and that's that. Say what you gotta say. And after you say what you gotta say, that leave it at that. If they want to keep arguing, let them keep arguing. But be done. When you say what you gotta say, and you tell them what you gotta tell them, and they want to keep on going, or they want to overtalk you, just stand there. Like if they want to overtalk you and they want to get loud with you, don't argue with them. Just stand there and look at them. Tilt your head a little bit, like, all right. Just stare, like, shit. Like, is you done? Like, is you done? I'm waiting. Like, I'm waiting on you. Is you done? While they sitting, cause they go feel stupid. Like, okay, is you done yet? All right, well, I'm ready when you ready. That's gonna fuck them up. Like, oh my god. And that works. That works for real. Talking to an adult like a child, bitch. Oh god, that works. I know. Trust me, I've done it plenty of times. I do it all the time. Because, like, who the fuck finna sit here and argue with you? Nobody. So it's kind of like, bitch, either we gonna talk or we not. And if we not, then I done say what I gotta say, and that's just it. And then leave. Like, that's just it. Like, and, we just gonna leave it at that. We just won't talk. This is somebody who gonna want to talk to you again. But they won't get the chance to, because when they had that chance to, they wanted to argue with you, so don't talk to them after that. You should have talked when you had the chance to. Now we don't get to talk at all. Because you didn't say nothing. You wanted to hoop and holler, so we don't get to talk at all. As a matter of fact, block them. On all, social medias, through your phone. Especially if you done with this person, or you don't want nothing to do with somebody here. Because with this adaptation card, it looks to me you don't want nothing to do with somebody here. Because this card here talks about moving, traveling, distance. Like, you gaining some type of wisdom here, especially on how to deal with somebody that's very manipulative here, that you finna move away from. You finna, like, create some type of distance between you and this person here. Because it sounds to me like, yeah, like, this is a wrap. You just trying to figure out how to go about doing it. And they telling you how to do it. They telling you use wit and logic. Like I said, if you got any kind of proof, physical proof, use it. Don't argue with them. Just say what you gotta say in a calm manner. Control your emotions. Even if they do piss you off, don't show no signs. But, just be patient. Have patience with that person. Have patience with them. And don't let them deflect. Don't let them get off topic. If they get off topic, stop talking. Just be like, we not finna do that. We gonna stay on topic. This is what we talking about. This don't have nothing to do with what we talking about. And we go, yeah, like, this ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about. Like, this is what we talking about. And if they want to keep getting off topic, then be like, okay, you know what? Don't care. It don't even matter at this point. Like, okay. I said what I had to say. Actually, that'll be even better. Like, if they don't want to keep moving, if they don't want to keep talking about it, that's fine. Just go ahead and go about your business. because somebody don't want to even talk to this person. Y'all don't even want to talk to this person, honestly. Like, y'all over here, like, actually, like, trying to figure out when it's the right time to talk to somebody, honestly. Or to collaborate with somebody here. Somebody here is definitely trying to, like, somebody wants to collaborate with somebody here. Somebody who is, like, trying to, like, defend themselves or something like that. Or somebody who's trying to, like, gain the confidence to, like, defend themselves. To somebody that was, like, trying to, like, undermine you. Like, whoever this is that you, like, standing up to that was trying to, like, undermine you. Like, do you want to collaborate with somebody here? You want to come together with somebody here? But it's kind of like you want to take, like, the right steps or something like that. Okay, that's a good thing. So wisdom here. Wisdom says wisdom and learning, as it is. This is, yeah, wisdom. It says the owl card is the sage, the teacher, the mentor, and the shaman. So that's what we here for, right? Okay. It says this card encourages reasoning and deep understanding, organization and analysis, thought and consideration here. It says this card may symbolize the passing on of knowledge, which is what I'm doing right now. Okay. It says in the sharing of wisdom with a community or a group, which is what we doing right now. We in a group right now. All right. It says studying aided meditation. What I'm sharing right now is the cunning. This cunning card here talking about dealing with manipulative people here, and basically like I just said, promoting wit and logic, basically using logic in a situation here, being tactical, being knowledgeable, knowing what you're talking about, knowing what you're going in talking about. Basically, you need to practice what you go say, have your shit in order, knowing how you go approach this person. Do not confront them. Know how to ask them. Instead of confronting them, ask them a question. Don't tell them what you know. Ask them a question to see if they go tell you what you already know. And if they don't, then just keep talking to them. Don't, be like, oh, well, you don't sit here and like, confront them off the first question that you ask them. No, get all the questions out that you need to ask them. And it's like, once you're done interrogating them, then that's when you be like, well, okay. And then that's when you go in with everything that you got your facts on. After you get done interrogating them, whatever that may be, once you get done interrogating them and asking them questions and they get done lying to you or telling you half truths about it, especially when you got physical proof or you just know what you know and you got, the truth about something here, then that's when you sit here and you tell them everything you need to know. Let them talk. Let them do the talking. You don't say shit. The more they talk, the more they go lie. The more they go telling themselves. So don't even, like, let them do the talking. They go end up telling themselves. So don't even really say too much, honestly. So whenever y'all do talk, let them do the talking. So we got adaptation here. That's clarifying the overall energy here. So that's the wisdom that y'all gaining here. When y'all being logical in the situation on how to deal with these people here, let them do the talking. When you like asking them questions and stuff like that, just ask them questions and then let them answer it. And whenever they done answering all the questions that you need to know, and if it's not making sense or adding up, then that's when you go in with whatever this is that you need to say. And then after that, be done. That's it. If they want to argue, fight, that's on them. But also make sure, if this is somebody who is violent, you need to make sure that you got, like, some type of camera on you or some shit like that, or some type of recording going on, for your safety, because this person might get violent. We got adaptation here. It says this card represents adapting to new situations here, flexibility and adjustment here. It says octopuses are fascinating, intelligent creatures with the ability to adapt their bodies in many ways, from camouflaging themselves by changing the color of their skin to mimicking the movement of other marine life to squeezing in and out of incredibly tight spots. It says they are even capable of leaving the water for a time to avoid predators, much like the salamander. Octopuses are regenerative creatures capable of regrowing limbs and can disguise themselves with shells and sea debris to avoid detection. This card symbolizes adapting to your surroundings with ease and agility. And It is an ability to think on your feet and outside the box. Exactly. This is the time to think outside of the box and on your feet. And this is also dealing with you adapting to your surroundings with ease and agility as well too. That's exactly what this is, adaptation here. So wisdom and cunning here. So okay, so you could be adapting some type of like, you know, change here. Like you adapting to like your surroundings here with some type of ease and agility. So something here like, okay, so you gonna be able to easily adapt to something here. Okay. Especially when it comes to you camouflaging yourself here, okay? Yeah, it says moving to a new home or country, travel magic, aid in seeing an alternative path through a difficult situation. So this is exactly what this is. You gaining wisdom here on how to sit here and deal with a manipulative individual here. That, you know, I'm sorry, that you get, yeah, to deal with like a manipulative ass person here. To help you like promote wit and logic here on to get yourself out of a difficult situation here. Yeah. Because this adaptation card is talking about aid in seeing an alternative path through a difficult situation. So yeah, that's exactly what's going on here. It's gonna help you. Yeah, it's helping you give you the ability to think on your feet and outside the box here, which is what I've been sitting here saying. Like, ask your questions, let them answer. After you ask all the questions that you may need to ask, don't do too much talking with them. Let them talk. Let them do most of the talking. They go end up telling on themselves. Whatever they say, just listen. Don't do too much talking. Don't argue with them. None of that. Make sure you, if this person is violent, make sure you got something like on you, like to where you can like, you know, record them, or, you know, some type of voice recording. If they not physically violent or they like verbally abusive, voice record them or something like that. Do like them little voice notes or something like that. If they not physically you know, violent, do like the little voice notes if they like verbally abusive or, you know, shit like that. Because this person will lie in a heartbeat. They play victim. They play victim. And you might need it. For real. Because this person is gonna probably try to get your ass locked up. Just to let you know. Especially if you a man. So you might want to be on the safe side. But yeah. So yeah, this is definitely helping you see an alternative path through like a difficult situation here. Basically use logic in a situation here and be calm. Don't let this person get you out your body. Even if they do say some shit to get you out your body, you might want to think twice. You might want to be calm, because this somebody go end up probably saying some shit. Yeah, we got Hunt here. Like, yeah, somebody could be very much focused on something at this time. With this Hunt card here, somebody is very much focused on something at this time. Like, I'm talking about tunnel vision focus. This card talks about somebody that's like, you know, they like very much focused on something. Somebody be like focused on pursuing something, or chasing something or someone. Maybe somebody also feel like they could have like, you know, lost something. Like, you know, something they, yeah, like finding lost things or some shit like that. Cause that card talks about like finding lost things as well too. And it also talks like, you know, tunnel vision as well too. Like somebody could be like hyper focused on something. With this Hunt card here, somebody is extremely focused on something or someone. So yeah, that's pretty much what that's pretty much the wisdom that Spirit wants you to like, you know, retain at this time, is like, you know, you pretty much being logical in a situation here, because you're gonna need it. Because somebody is definitely gonna be testing your gangster to the T. And then we just seen Backfire here as well too. That came out of this this deck here, the Haters Oracle here. So somebody here is definitely gonna be experiencing a backfire here. So yeah, we got haters exposed. So like I said, return to sender backfired on them. So something here is definitely backfiring on somebody here. So yeah. Yeah, it says copycat bitch, everything you do, they do it and say they did it first. Beware of this person and try to avoid them at all costs. That's the person who's finna get this backfire. Yeah, something is backfiring on this copycat ass bitch here. That claims to be doing something first. So that's the one who's getting this backfire. This is a copycat bitch. Whether this is a man or a woman, they getting the backfire here. Damn it. What the fuck? This copycat bitch here, this hater is performing spell work that affects your health, sudden health issues, arise and the doctors are confused of your diagnosis, which can result into being diagnosed wrongly, leading to or causing death. This copycat bitch here, she's definitely doing some type of she's performing spell work on somebody here or you. If she's either doing this to you or to somebody that you may know, to cause some type of like sudden health issue like that may arise. Excuse me. Um and the doctors are like confused of your diagnosis, which can result into being diagnosed wrongly or leading you to your death, or leading to causing like a death. It's this copycat bitch. That's the backfire for her. That's gonna be a backfire for her. Yeah, it says crooked cops to target you. I'm telling y'all. Yes, this hater is performing spell work that affects your health. Sudden health issues arise, and yeah, I'm telling you, issues arise, and the doctors are confused of your diagnosis, which can result into being diagnosed wrongly, leading to or causing death here. And it says crooked cops to target you. They are trying to set you up to get you locked up. Some of them pretend that they are real law enforcement and they are not. Didn't I just sit here and say that y'all might have to record yourselves just in case? So, that's something to think about. Like, so somebody could be different, like, somebody may know crooked cops, somebody may know some police officers. And, the last thing you want to do is be in jail sick. Like, that's the last thing you may want to be is in jail sick here. It says an ex is sending negative energy your way. Is jealous of your current relationship, mad because love spells aren't working. So this person here is definitely like, mad because you in a current relationship with somebody here, or maybe you want to be in a relationship. Yeah, this ex sending negative energy your way here. Yeah, they the ones that want crooked cops to target you. This ex here that's sending negative energy over here, they the ones that want crooked cops to target you here, and they trying to set you up to get you locked up. Some of them pretend that they are real law enforcement. They not. They don't have to pretend that they're real law enforcement, but this person is definitely trying to get you set up with the police. Yeah, 222. They see that you in alignment. That's why it's 222 on the clock. Yeah, yeah. Your haters, they created spell bottles, puppets, and evil instruments made for you to be destroyed, buried. Yeah, they doing graveyard work on you and everything. Somebody really wants you to go to jail. I'm telling y'all, whoever this is that's over here trying to gain information, you trying to gain some information here to sit here and to be logical here. That's why Spirit is sitting here telling you to be logical on who this person is that you're trying to talk to, that you're trying to move away from. This person know that you're trying to leave them behind, and Spirit is sitting here telling you right now, this person, she trying to get you sent to jail. And that's what the reading was showing last night. This is for divine masculine. Oh, that's who this is. So, because that came out last night, divine masculine, you was distorted. This person is trying to get you sent to jail. This woman here. So that's who this is. Okay, that makes sense now. It said backfire though. Let's go backfire on this person. Let's go backfire on her. That's why they telling you that you need to be calm when you dealing with this woman. When you trying to talk to her or something like that, if you like you trying to move as well too, because that adaptation card was talking about traveling and moving to like another home or something like that. Like maybe you moving to like another home or city or something. I don't know. You moving though. You moving. Like you traveling. You moving away from this person. Like you moving to like another home or some stuff like that. And you trying to figure out a way to like find like a different you trying to find another way to get out of a situation. Like you trying to figure out how you go about dealing with this person here. I don't know if you scared of this person or what, but as long as you're doing something the right way and you're not trying to like I don't know, just make sure you're doing it the clean, like do it the right way is what they say. They just want you to know that you need to make sure you do something the right way. Like, if you closing something out with somebody, make sure you fully closing something out. Like, don't be halfway in and halfway out. Like, because I'm telling you, she doing work She's for sure doing like work here. I'm seeing that she doing graveyard work at that. And that's exactly why this shit said it's gonna backfire on her health. I seen it. It says go backfire on her health because she doing graveyard work, and she trying to do something to where it's gonna mess with your health, but that's gonna backfire on her health. And then not only that, but she also trying to get you sent to jail. And that's part of the graveyard magic as well too, to where like it'll affect your health to where you'll fall sick, or it'll like, you know, probably even lead to like a death or something like that. And also it's heavy on you going to jail because I'm still looking at the crooked cops, and she wants you fucked off with crooked cops. Like she wants you to get your ass whooped, like dead ass. She wants you to get your ass beat by crooked cops. So I'm telling you right now, that's what she want. Like that's why they telling you, you better be calm if you trying to do something, and you better have something on record. Um, you better have something on camera showing proof or whatever. You know, have something set up. If you know you finna be dealing with this person, you better put some cameras up or something like that when you get to talking to this person, so you can have some type of physical proof showing that she, because this is somebody who is violent. This is like the type of bitch that like punch herself, like, you know, or hit herself like hard as fuck, and will call the police and say you did it. Like you might need to call the police on her before she call the police on you, and you need to make sure that you got footage of her like trying to do something to you. Like that's the only thing I can really say. Like other than that, I don't know. Like unless you got somebody, you know, unless you got somebody that you know that you can trust that can be there with you as a witness, but they like in the background or something like that, you know, like in person or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, this copycat bitch here, she is this hater here that's over here doing this. That's her. This is her. She gonna get this backfire. Spirit's finna beat that ass. Man. Yeah, this hater's performing spells for you to get into a bad or deadly car crash, whether it is being ran off the road or drinking while driving. Be careful. I'm telling you, like she doing graveyard magic. This bitch is not playing. She's doing graveyard magic to where you'll be like ran off the road, because it's saying traveling, like it was showing that you traveling and stuff like that. And I do remember seeing in the reading where I did see something about a car accident as well too. I did see something about a car accident, but that person was gonna end up surviving it. I did end up seeing it. I seen about a car accident, and but the person gonna end up surviving it, and she's doing it. She doing graveyard magic here, like she doing graveyard magic to where you'll have like your health will fail, and it said or cause of death. She wants you to fall ill, and she also trying to get you in a car accident too. She wants you to get beat by police if you try to leave. If you able to make it, you know, past the police situation, she gonna try to go for your vehicle to where you like, you know, get ran off the road. Because I don't think you gonna be drinking while driving, but she gonna try to make it to where you have like a car issue or like a freak accident. That's what she doing. But some of y'all, you know, that's why it said that's gonna be a backfire on her, because some of y'all being spiritually protected though. So that's why it automatically, that's why the first card came out saying that's gonna be a backfire, because some of y'all are already spiritually protected. Like that's why it said backfire. The first card, that's why spirit immediately showed backfire. Like the very first card that, like when I first grabbed this deck, when I said hold on, that's the first card that flew out. Like the first card flew out whenever y'all heard me say, oh, somebody finna experience a backfire. That's the first card that flew out whenever y'all heard me say that. Like when I went to go grab this deck, I said, yeah, somebody finna experience a backfire. Like somebody, it's a return to sender to somebody that's backfire. Yeah, that's the first card that flew out. So some of y'all are a lot of y'all are spiritually protected. This is what she wants. But still though, just because you're spiritually protected, they telling you what you need to do on your behalf. Like, yeah, you spiritually protected. Like you being protected by somebody here. And so that means somebody could be kind of like either you being protected by somebody here, or you got somebody that either you got like some ancestors like that's on your side. But a lot of y'all is being spiritually protected by people. That's a blessing. Yeah, outsiders are attacking you. They could be co-workers, friends, groups of people that are hired by people that are close to you, family, friends, or lover. Yeah, you even got outsiders as well too. That's attacking you. Like she even got folks like that. Oh shit. All of your Bluetooth devices are tapped through Wi-Fi internet. I don't even know about that one, but okay. Um, but she's definitely like if you got like a car or something like that, she definitely wants you in a car accident. And they said tap into your intuition. You already know who this person is that's doing these things to you. They said you already know who this is. You know who this is. Oh shit that happened in the past. They want revenge. That's who this is. That's over here performing spell work for you to get in a bad or deadly car crash, whether it is being ran off the road or drinking while driving. They say you already know who this is. And I split the deck and it says that old friend. That's the enemy of yours. What else? Give me some messages. Alright, that's the pre-shuffle. Give you an idea who that is. Give me some messages, Spirit. And sorry if my pre-shuffles be long, y'all, but I like to go into details. So I hope that's not no problem. Yeah, it says, it says this hater is spreading lies, false rumors, assassinating your character, causing you to have known and unknown enemies. So they even lying on you. Yeah. It says they lying on you. They over here lying on you to make you lose your job or sabotage opportunities, business ventures, or anything pertaining to your finances here. So this person's over here spreading lies on you, false rumors, and assassinating your character, to where you can have known and unknown enemies here. And they doing it so they can, like, make you lose your job, sabotage opportunities for you or business ventures or anything to find. Yeah, they doing this on purpose. So if you end up going to jail, this person is trying to, like, make you lose your job and stuff like that. So that's why they telling you to be careful, because this person here is literally trying to, like, spread lies on you. So if you end up going to jail, it's because they're trying to spread rumors about you. Even if it's not true, this person wants to literally, like, this person literally, like, this person is just trying to, like, get something behind you. Um, they just want to assassinate your character so you can lose your job. They just want you to end up getting like a record behind your name so you can lose it. You may have like a good job or something like that. You may not even have a record. But this person wants you to have like a record to where you can end up losing your job, sabotage opportunities for you, and and mess with, like, business ventures or something like that, or anything pertaining to your finances. It says your hater wants to use you as a sacrifice for their own personal gain, fame, record deal, insurance, inheritance, and the list goes. They want to sacrifice your ass. They don't, they want to sacrifice your ass. They want to sacrifice you in some type of way, shape, or form. And that sacrifice could be anything, you know. They want to gain off of you. And yeah. That's crazy. Like, you must ain't got no background. They trying to create a background for you. This person is like, since you trying to leave, they trying to create a background for you. So you must make good money or something. You gotta make good money. You have to, because this person is coming for your finances and your reputation. So your name is good and your money good. Like, people like you. And that's the two main things they're trying to come for. Like, that's what they trying to sacrifice, is your name and your finances. And you know that's kind of hard. Like, if you ain't got no background, you know, I don't know, cause I wouldn't know nothing about that. But I mean, like, I wouldn't know nothing about like having a background. Like, that's hard. Like, you know, trying to find a job with it and then trying to get that expunged off your record, that is hard too. You know, and that takes time, or you even lucky to get something expunged off your record. You know, so just that's why they telling you, you know, that's why they telling you to be logical when it comes down to dealing with this person. Like, you need to be smart, especially when it comes down to dealing with this person here. They telling you, like, honestly, don't say shit to them. Just fucking leave, honestly. So now that we looking at it, yeah, don't say a fuck ass thing to them. Just go. That's exactly what the adaptation is talking about. Mimic, you know, adapt to the situation here, whatever the case may be. Play your part and get the fuck. Like, don't even say nothing to them. Don't let nobody manipulate you. Don't let nobody take advantage of you. No, don't say nothing to them. You ain't gotta say shit to them. Just go. Because it's gonna turn into something more. That's what it looks like. So yeah, don't. Nope. Don't even worry about it. Don't even. It ain't even worth confronting. It don't look like it's even worth confronting. Don't even say shit to them. No, not this person. Cause this person here, no, they can't. You can't talk to them. This bitch be doing work as well too. No, you can't talk to this person. I don't know what you need to talk about to them. Cause you talking to them, it's go, you know, you see where it's gonna lead you. Or if you do, like I said, you know, if you talk to them, you need to make sure you got some type of like, um, you need to just make sure, like, you know, you got some type of like, whatever you got to talk to them. If it's like, if you feel like you need to talk to them, like, or to, like, you know, you need to like say something, or you know that's like the right thing to do, because this person might try to use that against you as well too later on down the line, like trying to make it seem like, you know, trying to like play victim or something like that. Then yeah, do that. But you need to protect yourself, is what I'm saying. All right. Yeah, hackers, gang stalkers, white collar criminals, doppelgangers is a sign to bring you down by any means necessary. Yes, they is. And they trying to bring you down by telling lies on your name and assassinating your character by any means. This person here is a doppelganger here. Somebody here is a doppelganger here. Criminals, hackers, gang stalkers, white collar criminals, and doppelgangers is assigned to bring you down by any means necessary. Like, this is their mission. This is their life mission, by sitting here spreading lies on you and creating false rumors and trying to assassinate your character here. Yeah, taking a break. Take a break and spend time with yourself, pamper yourself, enjoy yourself, or pray you have the victory. Like, that's crazy. There's only 2 cards out here. So this person here, that's a whole doppelganger here, that's trying to, like, you know, take you down by any means. Spirit said you already won. You already got the victory. Yeah, it says your spirit team see all the bad things that they are doing to you and is not pleased. Haters have a price to pay. They already lost. They trying to sit here and spread lies on you, and they trying to do this by any means necessary. Baby, it's only two cards out here. Basically, this person don't even stand a chance. Um, yeah, and we seen through the pre-shuffle as well too. But what this person was sitting here trying to do, trying to get you locked up in some more stuff, trying to do death magic on you, sitting here trying to like sacrifice you and some more stuff. That's crazy. They literally sitting here saying take a break and spend time with yourself, pamper yourself, enjoy yourself, or pray. You have the victory here. And like they say, your spirit team sees all the bad things that they are doing, and that they are doing to you, and is not pleased. Haters have a price to pay. Yo, close this out. Close. That really was a close out, but close it out, please. Close this out for the collective. What's the overall message to close this out? Yeah, someone you know is causing chaos and fights to your love life. In your love life, using spell word. It could be family, your ex, or even someone very close. That's who this person is. That's trying to bring you down by any means. Somebody you know is causing chaos and fights in your love life here. They using spell word. It could be family, your ex, or even someone very close to you. That's who spirit is sitting here talking about. That is like they dealing with this person. This copycat bitch. That's who finna get a backfire. That's the first card that came out. This person done lost. Yes. This somebody who plans to poison or spell work you with food. They will invite you to a party, offer to take you somewhere to eat, or even offer you to come over for dinner. Beware of food from others. Don't eat this person food here. This person that's causing chaos in your love life here. This could be an ex or a family member, or somebody close to you here. Yeah, they using spell work here to cause chaos in your love life here. That's who this is. This is a doppelganger here. That's trying to bring you down by any means. Someone who be spreading lies on you. Yeah, this is somebody who is definitely like trying to poison you or do spell work through your food. And they will try to invite you to a party or offer to take you somewhere to eat, or even offer you to come over for dinner. And it says, beware of eating food with others. Don't eat these folks' food. And it says, this hater's performing spell work to cause mechanical breakdowns on your car or family car here. So, yeah, be mindful of that. This person go try to offer you to eat their food, and they also could be fucking with your vehicle. So you having like car problems or something like that, yeah. And they always show themselves, because those be the ones who be like, calling you and checking on you. Like, you'll know somebody doing work on you because they always want to call you and check on you. Be like, how you doing? What's going on? Like, they'll call you. They always come to you. They always come to you. Buying love. Somebody over here buying somebody love here. New apartment. Somebody getting a new apartment here. So somebody's buying somebody love here by getting them a new apartment. Somebody be buying. So somebody trying to buy somebody love by trying to get them a new apartment here. Oh my goodness. Fourth house is in reverse here, and false flame is in reverse here. Somebody here could have like somebody here don't have no protection here. This false flame here that's cut off. Please get the fuck off my own chat with that damn praise Lucifer shit. But yeah, we got fourth house in reverse here with this false flame in reverse. So somebody here, this false flame does not have no protection here. That's been cut off here. Yeah, this could also be a family member here that you don't deal with. That's a false flame that's been cut off by somebody. So your twin here could have dealt with a false flame in y'all family that you don't deal with here. Okay. Or like I said, this is a false flame here that don't have no connection here. We got no in reverse. So that's yes. Stalks you in reverse. This person does not stalk you. This situation is over. It's for the best. So you ain't gotta worry about a false flame. Somebody that don't deal with a false flame no more. This can even be a family member here that you don't deal with here. Fourth house is in reverse here. This person also don't have no protection either. Fourth house in reverse here. Somebody could have lost a home here. This false flame here may not have a home. They won't be stalking you no more here. Yeah, this situation is over. It's for the best here. Damn it. Mature man. Actions is catching up. So this emperor here, actions is catching up. This twin flame here, this fallen twin flame here, they actions is catching up here. This situation is over for the best. I'm telling y'all, it's a twin flame here that was dealing with a false flame that they don't deal with no more. You don't deal with this twin flame no more here. And it's a false flame that you don't deal. It's okay. You don't deal with this twin flame no more here, and this twin flame here of yours don't deal with a false flame no more. And like I said, they don't have a home together no more either. If this is not a family member of yours, this person don't deal with a false flame no more. They don't live together no more. They definitely don't have no protection. Yeah, they could have lost a home. Yeah, they broke up with each other, so they broke up. So this your past person done broke up with a false flame. They don't have a house together, so they homeless. So your twin flame and your fallen twin and that false flame, they don't have a house together. So she was somebody who was buying his love at one point in time. They could have got an apartment together or something like that, and they don't have that apartment no more. We got mature man here, and we got anxious catching up. His anxious is catching up to him. So yeah, your twin flame and that false flame that he was dealing with, they don't have an apartment together no more. So they don't lost their apartment, something like that. Okay, they don't have a home. Fourth house in reverse, they don't have no stability no more. Yeah, we got mature man. He could be a father figure here. He may want to come off like he's stable or something like that. We got a new house, like you. Somebody like you here. You could be getting a new house with somebody here that like you. This situation is over with. So you might end up getting a new house here, but somebody here that you done with here, they like you all of a sudden because you finna get a new house here. But this somebody that you done with here. Yeah, somebody like you here because you finna get you a new house. I bet they do. So yeah. Accept it in reverse. You do not accept this person here. It says your person never loved the person they chose over you here. So your person, they never loved somebody that they chose over you here. We got like you here. We got accepted in reverse here. New house. This situation is over for the best. So you may be getting a new house with somebody here that likes you here. Maybe your person that could that was dealing with somebody else here. Maybe they could have ended the situation here with somebody else here. They may like you, and y'all might end up getting a new house or some shit like that. It says, be aware of the company that you keep and tell your business to. This situation is over for the best. Okay. You can't trust him or her. Okay, so you need to be aware of the company that you keep here. Whoever this situation is over for the best here. So, yeah, you can't trust this person here. Okay, so this person you can't trust here. They did it. So whatever this is, they did it. Yeah, met their match. So whatever this is, they did it and they met their match with whoever they did something with. Yeah, this person here don't want to work on themselves at all before attaching themselves to a positive person here. So this is somebody who refuses to change. So they met somebody just like themselves here. Obviously. So this must be your twin flame and this false flame that we just seen. So they did it. Whatever this is, they did it. And they met their match. They met somebody just like them. Somebody who don't want to change. So these are karmics. So this is a karmic that you dealt with here. What's this? Yeah, you can't trust him or her. And that's why Spirit said this situation is over with for the best. So they lost the apartment, y'all. They lost the apartment. Your karmic masculine and that karmic feminine that he dealt with behind your back. So he want to tell you that he ain't never really like cared about her. So that's what this is. Yeah, buying love. She was buying his love. She was buying his love by getting like a new apartment. So if you and your person, your past person, never like, like maybe like, you had like your own place or something like that, and your past person didn't have their own place or something like that, and somehow they all of a sudden got like a apartment or something like that, or maybe they was like roommating with somebody, or they was claiming they was, that's the truth, my nose itching. If they was claiming they was roommating, that's because she got them their own place. And if they got a new car as well too, that's because she got there. She was the one buying it. Like, she was the one that was getting it. If this was like a friend or a family member of yours that they betrayed you with, she was the one that was getting it. If you aware of that, or if there was just like a random person that they was like, betraying you with, then that's who was getting it. Whether it was a friend, family member, or somebody that was praying. But it said fourth house in reverse though. I do know that somebody lost stability here. They don't have protection. And like I said, this could be a family member here that you don't deal with. That was a false flame of your twin flame. So yeah. Don't have to be a family member. They definitely lost, stability. They also, she don't have no protection at all, baby. She don't have no protection. She probably don't have no family to stay with. Family probably won't let her stay with her. It don't look to me like she don't got nowhere to go. She don't have nowhere to go. With fourth house in reverse, she ain't got no stability. I don't even think her family gonna let her stay with. Like, it don't look like her family gonna let her stay with them. You know. But she ain't got no stability though. So yeah. Or maybe she just ain't got no stability. Maybe she can go back home. I don't know. But she ain't got nowhere to go, I guess. But yeah, beware company you keep and sell your business to. This situation always for the best. But they did it, met their match. This person here, they don't want to change. They met somebody just like them. Sexual encounter. Yeah, they met somebody just like them that they had a sexual encounter with. Yeah, watch the company you keep. That's what they did not do. It's literally right there. Be aware of the company you keep and tell your business to. This situation is over. It's for the best. He was not aware of the company that he was keeping at all. With watch the company you keep that he was having a sexual encounter with. Yeah, he was not. He was fucking her, but he wasn't aware of who he was dealing with. Homeless in reverse. He was not watching the company that he keep. You know. Yeah, I'm telling you, they homeless. But see, he was having a sexual encounter with her, and oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, that was strong as hell. Oh my goodness. But this man here, she pimping this nigga. First of all, let's put that out there. Um, she straight pimping him, and what I seen last night when I was literally what I seen last night, get your bitch ass up off here. No, bitch, you don't start that shit. You take your ass somewhere else. And matter of fact, I'm gonna start that shit. How about that? Whatever the fuck I just sat here and said that I was gonna start, I'm going to start that. Um, y'all don't come in my comment section with that bullshit. Please don't. Don't come in my comment section with that. Please don't. But like I was sitting here saying, don't come in my stuff with that. Either you go watch the reading or you go get up out of here. It's one of the two. Don't come in here being childish. Don't come in here being weird, because you've been in here talking shit all night, and I'm gonna need you to shut your ass up. We know you a troll, and we know you in here being we know you here trolling. We know you want attention. Just calm down. Just calm down. You'll get your little 5 minutes. Spirit gonna be exposing your ass in a second, don't worry. But we got homeless in reverse. So this is somebody here that you know. I guess this person here didn't think that she was gonna watch the covenant that you keep here. We got homeless in reverse, so you could not be homeless here. Yeah, skinny or muscle build here. Okay. Whoever this is, they did admit their match. Somebody here, obviously is not changing here. Somebody that had a sexual encounter with somebody here. They was not watching the company they keep here. Or they feel like you not gonna watch the company that you keep here. Somebody that's not homeless here, or somebody that Somebody that's not homeless, this person that's skinny or muscle built here. He did it in reverse. So this man here, skinny or muscle built here, he did not do something here. Yeah, that has a fade or curly hair here. May is significant here. Okay, so he may be a Taurus or a Gemini. Or something here is significant about May here. When it comes to like somebody who was skinny or muscle built, that he didn't do something here. This man who got a fade or curly hair here. Yeah, he give a fuck about something here, and he feeling defeated here as well too. Okay, so he feeling defeated here. So yeah. That's wild. So yeah, they did it, met their match. So somebody here, they did it, they met their match here. Somebody who didn't want to change here, they had a sexual encounter here. But you wasn't watching the company that you keep here. Somebody thought that you wasn't gonna watch the company that you was keeping here. And somebody who is not homeless, this skinny or muscle built. So somebody here that's skinny or muscle built here, you may not be homeless here, but you wasn't watching the company that you was keeping here. This man may have said he didn't do something here. He may be skinny or muscle built as well too. So you may be skinny or muscle built, and so is somebody else here that claimed that he didn't do something here. He may have a fade or curly hair. That's who this is that you wasn't watching out for. And him and whoever this is, they claim that they didn't do something. But see, he done met his match, because this woman here that he had a sexual encounter with, they both are not changing. They are the same. So if he claimed that he didn't have a sexual encounter with her, he lying. He could be a Taurus or a Gemini here. He definitely give a fuck. He may say that he ain't never gave a fuck. He do. He feeling real defeated here, and he is skinny or muscle built here. This is somebody who was stuck in his ways. He was trying to prevent from being homeless as well too. Maybe you taking care of these folks here. Spirit is telling you to be aware of the company that you keep and tell your business to. And they saying that, you know, this situation is definitely much over. Like, they saying that this situation is over. Hey, Avi. Yeah, they saying that this situation is over. Alright, bye, bitch. You are so miserable. Y'all, please, like, please. And I don't need you on here talking in third person. Oh, that you said Ty. Who was that? Okay. Okay. Anyways, but yeah. You can go right with them. All right. Anyways, now we got the cookie cutters up out of here. We can go ahead and start back. So yeah, this person said they wasn't having sex with them. They alive. All right, let's go ahead and finish this real quick, y'all. My bad. Y'all, I would like to keep the comment section on. Please don't come in here acting like you in a slow class. I don't want to have to treat y'all like that. Not y'all, but you know, I really don't want to have to treat people like they in sped classes. Please don't act like that. Please act like you know, got common sense. You know, don't, it's like 2 in the morning. Don't come in here trolling. Like, don't troll. Don't be trolling. Alright, give me some more messages. So somebody just wants 6 here. Damn, that's crazy. They just want 6. Yeah, you were underestimated here. They just want 6. You were underestimated here. Beware of the company you keep here. You can't trust him or her. So they just want 6. You were underestimated here. It says be aware of the company you keep. You can't trust him or her. This person here that just, yeah, you can't trust this person here. They want, and they like to have they like to have unprotected sex too. They like to have unprotected sex with this woman that they claim they don't want. Yeah, somebody see this person's true colors, and they could be experiencing pain and grief as well too. Yeah, about somebody who came in your life to teach you a lesson here. This is somebody who don't hold a special place in this person's heart here. somebody who did not survive a conflict, somebody who that's not gonna survive somebody who did not survive some type of conflict here. Yeah, so somebody who they just want sex. You were underestimated here. Wow. Yeah, they underestimated you. Whoever this is just wanted sex with you. Yeah, because you was being aware of the company that you keep into your business to, and you knew that you cannot trust this person at all. They just like that likes to have unprotected sex here. This is somebody who want this woman here. You gonna see this person's true colors here, and it may cause some type of pain and grief to you here. This is somebody who came into your life to teach you a lesson here. You probably gonna realize that you don't hold a special place in this person's heart here. You might not survive a conflict here. We got shine bright. Yeah, you probably not. This is someone who gonna end up dimming your light. This childish person here, or this is what somebody wanted to do to you. This person wanted to come in and dim your light here. Yeah, this is blank here. Somebody who is childish here. They did not. Yeah, they wanted to come in and dim your light. This childish person here. They were trying to like hide their real intentions. They just wanted sex with you anyways. What is this? Let me see. Yeah, this situation is over for good. This person here, they claim they want to put magic on you here, or you was never put magic on this person here. They need to do something to change. This one who claims they never mess with your friends or family behind your back. That's who this is? Yeah, okay. So this one who claims that they never mess with your friends or family behind your back. Or maybe this person didn't mess with your friends or family behind your back. This situation is over. It's for the best here. Yeah, and somebody here that you never did no magic on or something like that. You ain't never did magic on this person here. So this situation is over with. It's for the best here. So this person just wants sex. You underestimated here. But yeah, they underestimated you here. Whoever this is that just wants sex here, it's something to be aware of the company you keep, which you was. You can't trust this person that be having like unprotected sex here. This is somebody who still want this woman here. You gonna end up seeing this man true colors, and you will end up experiencing some type of pain and grief, because this man here is go come in your life to teach you a lesson here, and you go probably realize you don't hold a special place in his heart here, and you won't be able to survive a conflict here. And this man gonna end up dimming your light by being childish here, and he'll be hiding his real intentions. Yeah, broke up because yeah, he'll be hiding the fact that he never broke up with this woman here. Yeah, see, and that's another thing. Like that's why Spirit is in here saying, like, you know, whoever this man is that's over here traveling or something like that. That's why I said you having one foot in and you having one foot out. Like, I don't know if this man fully closing out a cycle or something like that with this woman or something like that. I don't know what's going on here, but somebody is trying to, like, you know, do something here. I don't know. I don't know. We got karma here. Yeah, some karma going on here. Yeah, somebody here that don't like boys here. Or this is someone who like trying to hide the fact that they're boys. This one likes to use control tactics here. Okay. We're not gonna go too deep into that. Yeah. Okay, then, so somebody here could be like childish here. They could be like, you know, trying to hide their real intentions here. And they don't want you to know that they have now broken up with somebody here. And then this is someone who was getting karma as well, too. This is someone who probably don't like men, but he definitely, like, you know, want to use some type of control tactics as well, too. This one who want to just, you know, just want to come in and have sex with you here. Yeah, but you were underestimated. Somebody can't do that with you. Somebody can't do that with you. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, no one is putting magic on you to block your blessings. It says you are blocking your own blessings. It says you are blocking your own blessings. Something needs to change. So, yeah, ain't nobody putting magic on somebody here. Somebody need to change their ways. Yeah, somebody here that's not skinny or muscle here, or this is somebody that you're not dealing with that's skinny or muscle here, that you're not having a sexual encounter with. He did it. Yeah, you not putting magic on somebody here. You not putting no magic on somebody here. That's skinny or muscle. This man needs to change his ways. This man here that you not dealing with, that Skinner muscle build here, that you didn't have a sexual encounter with here, he did it. Whoever he is that did it, he's the reason why he's experiencing something here. You didn't put no magic on him. You know, this is a Skinner muscle build man that you don't deal with, that you have not had a sexual encounter with here. He did something to get himself in a situation here. Mask on. This is someone who was wearing a mask. Your intuition is blocked in reverse. Yeah, your intuition is not blocked. Like, you see something. Yeah, he or she mess with your friends and family behind your back. So, okay, so this man intuition is not blocked. Like, he's trusting his intuition about this. He trusts his intuition about somebody messing with his friends and family behind his back. Somebody here is wearing a mask around him as well too. Okay. So this man is aware that somebody is not putting work on him, I guess. This man that's muscle built or skin that you don't deal with, that you don't have like a sexual encounter with here, he may know that somebody did it to him. Or he may know that, you know, the reason why he's in the situation that he's in. We got mask on here. Is he wearing a mask or some shit like that? Like, you know, like he's wearing a mask at this time. Yeah, he sees some shit going on. He see what's going on. Like, especially about, you know, somebody messing around with his family and friends. Somebody he deal with, he or she. He just acting like he don't see this shit. But he trusts his intuition though. Yeah. He needs to, like, you know, something needs to change. That's what Spirit's here saying. Like, he the reason why he in a situation. They telling you, trust your intuition. You are not tripping. Yeah, Archangel Michael is not going to defend you from your enemies if you're not trusting your intuition here. Yeah, it's right here. Archangel Michael is not going to defend your intuition. I mean, Archangel Michael is not going to defend you from your enemies. You need to trust your intuition. Like, yeah, 6th house here. This is dealing from people with your past here. People that you grew up with. Yeah, family. 6th house talks about family. You know, people that you view as like innocent. These would be siblings, you know, family. Like I said, people that you grew up with here. 6th house also talks about, you know, I'm thinking about 6 of Cups when I see 6 here. But this is 6th house. This talks about forward movement. This talks about work. This talks about your health. You know, you need to trust your intuition about moving forward. You need to trust your intuition about your health, about your work as well too. So yeah, but they're not gonna defend you from your enemies though if you don't move forward. You may be trusting your intuition that you need to like move forward, cause yeah, you might want to do that, especially when it comes to, like, you know, pertaining to your health. If you need to, like, you know, if you want to keep your health and shit like that, you might want to leave. You need to leave because they not gonna defend you from your enemies if you don't. Yeah, it says your name is what again? Like, yeah, you need to be on that type of time. He or she mess with your friends and family here, yeah. Act like you don't even know them. Like leave them behind and act like you don't know them. That's what Spirit's pretty much saying. Like, trust your intuition and leave these folks behind, act like you don't even know them. Yeah, because they pretend like they love you anyway. That's what it said, pretends to love you. No. Okay. Or you feel like they don't. But they do, though. Puppet in February. They've been manipulating you since February. A person is defending you here. So you could have thought that a person was defending you, but this person has been manipulating you since, like, February or something like that. Or somebody could have been telling you that somebody was manipulating you back in February. Somebody that's, you could have had like a person that's defending you here, but somebody could have been sitting here saying that, you know, that person was manipulating you. Something here. Some Aquarius could have been saying it. Aquarius could have been manipulating you about a person that's defending you. February is significant here. Maybe an Aquarius could have been sitting here telling you that Aquarius could have been manipulating you about a person that's been defending you as well too. Or somebody could have been saying it back in February, like a person, you know, about a person that's actually been defending you here. He didn't do something. Yes, he did. It's no in reverse. He a fucking lie. Somebody here that you thought, yeah, there's not Two-Face here. Yeah, a low vibration Libra here. He come off like he not Two-Face, but he is. He's a he's a Libra in reverse. This could be somebody that you could have cut off, or he's low vibrational. Yeah, so he claimed he didn't do something. Yes, he did. No in reverse. Yes, he did. He's not happy with where he at in life either. This is someone who was not happy where they at in life. He could be somebody who could have caused some type of injustice to you. He could be in karma. This nigga could have like a this could be someone who could have been in jail. But yeah, he could have caused somebody. He could have like did something foul to you, like, you know, could have did some type of, like, you know, did something wrong to you. If you're not like a low vibration Libra here, he could be in karma. Yeah, he may come on like he not Two-Faced, but yes, he is. Spirit saying yes, he is, and he did do something to you, and he is not happy where he is in life. He pretends like he is, but he's really not. June is significant, Gemini or Cancer. He did it in reverse again. Yes, the fuck this nigga did. He lying. Yes, he did. It's in reverse again, and then no came out in reverse again, bitch. I'm like, yes, he did. Mature man, mature woman, and whatever he did it with her. Yes, he did. He did it with her. This Empress in reverse here, this is a woman that you can't have no growth with, and she could be a terrible ass mama. Like, this woman here, she don't have no growth. She don't got no get up and go about herself. She ain't got no hustle about herself. She can't grow shit by herself. She's a dependent. This hoe is a straight dependent. She is not nurturing. She's not nothing. Like, if she got kids, she don't take care of her kids. With mature woman in reverse, Empress upright is somebody who is loving, caring, nurturing. She has growth, all of that. This bitch ain't got none of that, and he's a fucking lie. This nigga he's Two-Faced. He's not happy in life. These niggas is betraying you. They are betraying you. He is definitely betraying you with this woman. I'm knowing what this is leading to. I done seen this too many times. Like, yes, the fuck he is. He's fucking this bitch. He's definitely fucking her. He's fucking her. Yes, he is. He did. And they fucking off with each other. Yes, they is. And if she pregnant, it's his baby. He probably saying it ain't, but it is. We got yeah, no in reverse. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. The divine needs you to get in alignment. I'm telling you, these folks want you out of your body. They want you, like, it said divine needs you to get in alignment and get grounded. You gonna be, like, they trying to get you out your body here. Whatever they did, they want you to get ungrounded and out of alignment. And that's why Spirit is telling you to, like, you know, to be calm, calm your emotions down about what they did. Why would you trip over this? What is this to trip about? You tripping over two crackheads. You might as well call them crackheads. These are two crackheads that it sounds like you taking care of. It sounds like you the one taking care of them. These are bombs, for real. Imagine you over here tripping over two crackheads that you giving to. You giving to two crackheads. You got two crackheads fucking each other. You was dating a crackhead that didn't have no growth. You got two crackheads. You might as well call them that. They probably don't even do crack, but in this case, yeah, might as well. I mean, this is what it's giving. This is like crackhead vibes. Like, this is exactly what it's giving. Like, I mean, when people backdooring each other, that's giving that vibe. Like, because out of all things, that's what y'all choose to do. Not only that, like, y'all ain't even got nothing going for yourselves. She ain't got no growth. She don't have no growth in her life. You giving to them. Then on top of that, he ain't happy with himself. So she fucking a nigga that don't even like himself. Then on top of that, she dealing with the nigga that got something going. She trying to tear the nigga down that got something going on for himself, for a nigga that ain't got shit going on for himself. She fucking the nigga that wanna be like her nigga. What? You trying to fuck the store runner? That's crazy. That's backwards. That's what I'm saying. She's an empress in reverse. She be flooding for the store runner, not the boss. She floods for the store runner. She puts magic on the boss, but she floods for the store runner. How does that work? Well, she do play magic. That shit got her mind corroded. So, you know. They said she ain't got no growth either. So, you know, and that means in all aspects, not even in the mind. So, that makes sense. Like, that's why it's like, why would you get upset? They want you to get out of alignment. They want you to get out your body over this. Like, just think about two crackheads. Two crackheads that you was given to. That's literally trying to stay on your good side so you can keep giving to them. You living in a household with two crackheads that's fucking each other. Just think about that. I mean, it's very disrespectful. I understand it. But if you don't like this person, then why should you react to it? Like, why react to something like that if you don't even like them? Just be done. Like, that's the truth. My nose itching. Spirit, like, that's the, you know. Everybody react different, though. Everybody react different, though. You know, some of us didn't react to it because it's kind of like, if you just sit there and you think about it, because some of us experienced this. And some of us didn't even like give it, like some of us had to actually like, we had like the same thing, you know, we all went through different time frames with this. So it's kind of like we had to do the same thing. We had to think before we acted, because this is like the same thing for a lot of us that went through the same thing. If you experienced this, you had to think before you act. And you had to really think about it. You like, why would I sit here and like, why would I be upset for real? It's like, yeah, do it. It's like, it's the thought that you would do that to me. But as the people, I don't really care for real. That's how you like probably would look at the situation. Like, it's the idea that you would do that, but as the people, depending on who. But it's like, at the same time, even then, it's still like, I don't know. Like, it's just, you know, don't get too stuck on it, because you putting too much energy into that. Like, you giving them too much credit, honestly. You giving them too much credit, for real. You boosting their ego. You making them feel like somebody, for real. If you really think about it, you making them feel like somebody. Like, that's how you making them feel like they somebody by doing it. Like, you got two crackheads that's depending on you, making them feel like somebody. Then on top of that, they go rob you once they sit here and get a reaction out of you and get you sent to jail. Then you ain't gonna have nothing. Then you got a whole charge behind your name after they rob you. And then not only is they gonna rob your ass, you ain't gonna have nowhere to go. On top of that, you got to start from zero. Not only that, hopefully you got a misdemeanor and not a fucking felony to where you can get a job again. But then again, by the time you get out, your name gonna be destroyed because you let two fucking crackheads destroy your name. And it all starts back to two crackheads that you had to take care of. It's gonna always come back to two fucking crackheads. Just think about that. It's gonna always come back to two fucking crackheads that you had to take care of when you could have just left. That's it. It's gonna always resort back to two fucking crackheads. And you could have just remained calm and just got the fuck on. Literally. That's it. Just think about it. Two fucking crackheads. Because when you in that cell, on that cot, you gonna be thinking about them two fucking crackheads. And guess what they gonna be doing? Fucking. Celebrating. That's what they gonna be doing. That's exactly what they gonna be doing. After they robbed your ass. Because that's exactly what they finna do. They finna rob your ass. And they go fuck to it. Literally. They go fuck to it. Altercation breaking out. Thank you. We got Cancer in reverse. Yes, Cancer. Yeah. Backfire. Yeah. We got altercation breaking out. I'm telling you. It says you have a hard time going. Yeah, because you don't have a hard time letting go. That's why. You don't have a hard... altercation is for the breakout because you don't have a hard time letting go. We got Cancer here. In reverse here. So somebody here that's either a low vibrational Cancer here or somebody that's not dealing with a Cancer here. An altercation could be breaking out here because you don't have a hard time letting go. Backfire here. Something here could be backfiring here. Something could be backfiring on somebody here. Something could be backfiring on the Cancer here. Or something could be backfiring on somebody who was trying to create like an altercation here. Like somebody here, like, you know, want to create some type of altercation here. What is breaking out here? Altercation breaking out here because you don't have a hard time letting go of somebody here. Yeah, this butterhead that you don't have a straight, somebody who's a straight butterhead. Damn, spirit calls somebody ugly. So yeah, somebody here wants to, like, you know, start some shit here. This person you don't have a hard time letting go of, that's a straight butterhead. You could be this Cancer here that don't have a hard time letting go of somebody here. Yeah. Or somebody here that don't have a hard time letting go of this Cancer here. This card wanted to come out, honestly. I just didn't take it. It was like literally out. So Cancer, you could be somebody, because Noah's in reverse. So yes, this is about a Cancer here. An altercation could be breaking out about a Cancer. Yes. Or a Cancer, you could be you could be the one sitting here getting into an altercation with somebody here. Something be breaking out between you and somebody here. Yes. When it comes to somebody here that you don't have a hard time letting go of, or this could be about this could be the Cancer here. Maybe somebody here, like, you know, this Cancer here could be the one getting into it with somebody here because somebody don't have a hard time letting go of this Cancer here. It could go so many ways. Just switch it. But yeah, this is a butterhead here. Yeah, your person never loved the person they chose over you. So this butterhead is the person that your person chose over you, is the butterhead that your person never loved. That's having an altercation, that's having an altercation at this time. Somebody here that you didn't have a hard time letting go of. Okay, so your person is the one that's having an altercation breaking out. And they don't have a hard time letting go of this butterhead. Your person here who never loved the person they chose over you. Yeah, and this person ain't accepting that shit at all. That's why the altercation is breaking out here. Somebody's not going for that. The person that your person chose, they never loved, they not accepting it. Yeah, this is a return to sender here. Yeah, because this is on here, they not taking accountability. This butterhead ain't taking accountability. Yeah, for fraud. She a thief. Wow. She don't want to take accountability. She stole. So she stole from this man. She a fraud. She did some type of fraud on him. Wow. She did fraud on this man. Your person never loved the person they chose over you. That's why she did fraud. She stole from this man. What? She ain't taking accountability that she did fraud on him. Return to sender. That's why it ain't hard for him to let go of her, because she not taking accountability here. So you already ugly and you stealing? How you ugly and you stealing? You can't do both. You have to choose one. Oh, God. Wow. And you not accepting the fact that this person don't want to, like, deal with you. Wow. He must have a good heart. She must have did some strong ass magic or something. They said she's a butterhead. So her body is tea. She a tip drill. She gotta be a tip drill. It gotta be something like that. I don't know. Man, that's crazy. She did fraud on this man. She don't want to take accountability for stealing from this man. She did fraud on him. So she could have, like, robbed this man. Divine masculine. Wow. This is him. Yeah. Divine masculine. Their day is coming in reverse here. So divine masculine, your day is not here. Because you didn't do some type of sexual favor with somebody here. So you get a blessing. So divine masculine, your day is not coming. Or their day, or you feel like their day is not coming or something like that. Altercation breaking out, accepted. You didn't move forward with an altercation that's breaking out, divine masculine. So you didn't accept something here with this altercation that's breaking out here. That wasn't accepted or something like that, divine masculine. Like you didn't feed into that, I guess. Yeah, because you didn't have a hard time letting go of somebody here. This butterhead here that you never loved at all. She did not accept that shit at all. That was a backfire. That's her backfire. Like, yeah, that's part of her backfire. And she's experiencing a backfire. She also is finna experience a backfire for not taking accountability for doing fraud against this divine masculine as well too. She stole from him. She stole money from this man. And by him not reacting towards her, he feel like her day is not coming or something like that. Their day is coming in reverse, or they feel like their day ain't coming, or some shit like that. This divine masculine here, he feel like their day ain't coming here or something like that. Somebody he not doing like sexual favors or some shit with, or somebody not doing sexual favors here. Yeah, a blessing is definitely coming for this fraud. Yeah, this person that you never loved, they did fraud on you. You finna get a blessing behind it. It says, once the life you live, but wouldn't be able to walk around your shoes. Somebody who claimed they don't want the life that you live here, they did, yeah. Yeah. Somebody who don't, yeah, we got a blessing here. This someone who don't want the life that you live, they can't take something to the grave. Sunday is significant here. Yeah, because their secrets getting exposed here in memory of, in reverse here. Somebody here, definitely like whatever the secrets is, yeah, it's getting exposed here. So divine masculine, somebody here that you know that's experiencing a backfire, they don't want to take accountability for being a fraud, or if they didn't steal no money, they fake as hell. Or divine masculine, is you not taking accountability here? Like for being fake? Do you feel like your day not coming here? You know, I guess you don't feel like your day coming or something like that. When it comes to like, you know, somebody here that don't, you know, that wasn't, I don't know, somebody not doing sexual favors here. You realize this person is a blessing here. This is somebody who don't want the life that you live here. This person here is not able to take something to the grave. Sunday is significant here. This person's secrets could be exposed or something like that. But this is somebody here that you not done with. Like somebody's secrets is exposed here. And this is somebody here that you know, you not done, like something is not over with for good. In memory of something is not done with. Yeah, okay, because I'm trying to like cause distractions here. So altercation is broken out, and I guess like, you know, I guess somebody didn't have a hard time letting somebody go. So you let this butterhead go here, and I guess, you know, she feel like you wasn't gonna accept someone or something, and that backfired on her, and she didn't want to take accountability for whatever she did, this fraud here. Like she was like, you know, being fake or some shit like that, whatever this is. She didn't want to take accountability for being a fraud, divine masculine. Or do you not want to take accountability for being a fraud? You feel like your date is not coming, or you not ready for this date to come or some shit like that. About somebody not doing sexual favors or something like that. You see this person as a blessing or something like that. Somebody don't want to live somebody's life here. They can't take something to the grave. Sun is significant. Their secrets is exposed here. But something ain't over with though. In memory of somebody was trying to cause like distractions here to you. Yeah. By saying somebody had like a side hustle. They say you be lying in reverse here. Someone's trying to cause some type of like distractions here to somebody's side hustle here. But somebody's saying that you telling the truth though. It's in reverse. They say you be lying. Yeah. But somebody's saying that you telling the truth here. And this person is not heartbroken at all. Like, somebody is not heartbroken at all. Like, somebody was trying to like cause some type of distractions here, about like a side hustle here, and somebody know that you telling the truth here. You're not lying about something here, and they not heartbroken, especially about some type of truth here that's being exposed. Yeah, somebody is not heartbroken here. You got people who watch your page that crush on you. This person who's not heartbroken, this someone who watch your page that's crushing on you, that could be past or new. This is divine masculine here. He the one that's not heartbroken. So this is something here that's not over with between you and this person here. Yeah, ninth house is in reverse here. This person that be crushing on your page here, this is somebody here that that could be like, they may not share the same religion or faith as you or something like that, or this is somebody who don't have some type of like higher learning or something like that. Maybe this person here don't know nothing about spiritual studies, or this person here may not have some type of like um this is somebody who don't like ninth house is in reverse here. This is somebody who is like this is somebody who may not be like, gaining some type of wisdom here. They may not be into like spiritual studies, or this person here may not be like open to expanding their mind or something like that. They may not be looking for some type of like meaning or something here. They may not know something here. Like with the ninth house here in reverse, this is someone who may not know something here. They may not have gained some type of, this lover boy here. He not heartbroken here. He don't know something here with this ninth house in reverse here. Looking for meaning here, or he probably wasn't looking for something here with this ninth house in reverse, this love boy here. Like, he wasn't looking for something here. Like, he didn't go looking for something here. He wants to protect and provide. Okay, so he wants to protect and provide here. This lover boy wants to protect and provide here. That's why altercation broke out, because this man want to protect and provide for you. Yeah, he want to be in a relationship with you. Yeah, but he ain't got no money like that right now. It's because of her. She trying to mess with his money. That's why. Yeah, trap you with a baby here. Oh Lord. Okay. Um. So this man here don't have no money like that right now, but he do want to trap you with a baby though. I can tell you that. He want to have a child with you. So he wants to definitely come in and protect and provide with you. Protect and provide for you. He is definitely a lover boy too. So he in love with you. He want to protect and provide. He definitely want to be with you. With this single in reverse, he just not. He don't have it like that right now though. With this ball alert in reverse, he definitely want to have a child with you. Will trap you with a baby here. This is, I think I met you in the past life. Y'all definitely live multiple lifetimes together. This ain't the first time. Oops, scheming, being strategic, bitch. Rejected in reverse here, honey. Hate nothing about you. Be mindful, bitch. I don't think somebody here is scheming. What is this? We got Cancer here, and we got Backfire. Somebody is experiencing a backfire, honey. Somebody who is not a baller here. Who is this? We got Lover Boy here. He wants to protect and provide for you. He want to get with you, but he ain't got it like that. He might, girl, no. That's gonna be a backfire. He ain't got it like that, and it's because of old girl. He ain't got out there, and he will come in and trap you with a baby. He don't want to be rejected, and also be mindful because, yeah, don't let him in too soon. Because if you was to let him in too soon, it's gonna be like he gonna end up falling back into he is not fully like healed. He do want to come in and do right, but he ain't fully healed. This man, he don't have it like that to where he can like fully support you. It's not to say he don't want to do right by you, but he can't fully support you. He don't hate you though. He do want to have a kid with you and shit like that. He do want to have like a life with you and stuff like that. But this man he not ready for you for real. Like, he want to be, but he just not. Like, whatever he leaving behind, he fresh out there, and then he gonna end up being right back in there. And then on top of that, I don't think he has not fully cut off his habits and other people around him, like family and stuff like that, because I feel like people is attached to this past person of his. He got people attached to that person that will pull him back in and also make him like influence him. And that's what spirit don't want. They don't want this man being influenced. They need him to do the work fully And they need him to see the truth about these folks here, because he will definitely end up being influenced, and it will cause a problem. And this is this divine masculine here. Yeah, he definitely see you as somebody that he can have a life with. He definitely see that. He not saying he don't. But yeah, not right now. He need to do the work. He can't come rushing towards you. That's what he don't need to do. So this man is walking away from this woman, but this ain't the time for him to come towards you. He needs to like, heal, self-reflect. He need to work on his finances. That's his main goal right now, is to build up his finances. He needs to sit with himself. He needs to actually like, pay attention like, to what's going on around him. And also he needs to work on cutting off his family down, before he comes to you. He needs to even be looking at his family and what they doing, because we were seeing like, about yesterday about like, the family situation and stuff like that. Yeah, like he needs to pay attention to that. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, things will not get better. Just make sure. Yeah, things is not gonna get better. Somebody who wants your forgiveness here, spirit, things will not get better between them. Yeah, this is your true love, your perfect match here. So this is your person, but things is not gonna get better between you and this person here if you forgive them, because it's early. Like they in the early stages of healing. June is significant here. There could be a Gemini or a Cancer here, or something here significant about June. Something can end up taking place in June as well too. Like it might get way worse back in June. Like something can end up taking place in June. And Spirit is letting you know right now, backfire in reverse. If you don't want to experience a backfire, something here won't end up backfiring on you in June. Maybe you need to wait till June. Shit. But we got backfire in reverse here. So if somebody won't be experiencing a backfire here, a Gemini here, or a Cancer here, yeah, things is not gonna get better here if you end up forgiving somebody here. This is your true love though. Yeah, this is your person. Yeah, don't forget this person too soon. Like, this ain't the time. Maybe June will be the month that y'all come back around. I don't know. But this person ain't got it. They haven't done the work. They just now fresh out of something. Like they just now moving away. We just clearly seen that in the black deck. Like they just now walking away from something here. So no, they can't. That's too soon. Oh, okay. A stalker here. This Aquarius over here stalking somebody here. Want you as an option here. So somebody don't want this Aquarius as an option here. So they stalking. Yeah, take your time in reverse here. This somebody here is over here trying to rush something here with somebody here. A person is defending you. They don't want somebody to defend you here. They trying to rush something with somebody here that they don't want defending you. This Aquarius here wanting you as an option here. Somebody here, somebody that don't want you as an option here. Okay, Aquarius, maybe Aquarius don't want you as an option here. Or this Aquarius don't want this person to want you as an option, like just at all. But I feel like somebody don't want you as an option. Like you not no option. You the one and only. Like you ain't no option. Ain't no options. It's either you or nothing. Somebody don't like boys. Childish. Bruh, she childish. This Aquarius here is childish. She always trying to say this man like men. It keeps showing that too. Whoever this divine masculine is, he dealing with somebody here that's an Aquarius here. She don't have to be an Aquarius, but she could be sitting here saying this man like men. It's in reverse though. He don't like men. Like I just literally accidentally hit the deck and my hand my hand had hit it. She could be childish here and she gonna end up trying to say this man like men. I seen this multiple times. So just be mindful, like, of like your divine masculine past person trying to come around by trying to tell you that he like men. He does not like men. Yeah, she just don't want you to be like, somebody. She just don't want you to like be an option of his. That's it. We gotta take your time. This man would definitely be trying to rush things with you here. She don't want this man to defend you. This person be stalking you. We got going viral in reverse here. She be stalking you or she be stalking this man here. But whatever this is, This stalker here, she don't want something to get out there about her. Yeah, she still ain't learned a lesson either. Yeah, she don't want something to like go viral here about how she didn't learn a lesson here. She still ain't learned a lesson. Um, she still ain't learned a lesson here about, you know, um, with this jail energy here. She must think she can't go to jail or something like that. So this stalker here, she don't want it to be exposed that. So this is her. Oh wow. So this is his. This is the woman that he's dealing with. Well, obviously, she don't want this man. She don't want this man defending you. A person is defending you in verse, or maybe, you collective. I don't know. Is you defending somebody here? She probably don't want you defending him. Um, want you as an option. She don't want you to like be an option of his. She probably don't want you defending him. She's trying to like rush something. Like she's trying to like do something fast. Like she's trying to like do something fast. She's trying to get him sent to jail. She don't want him to learn a lesson. This stalker here, she don't want something to go viral because she don't want him to learn a lesson. With taught a lesson in reverse, she trying to like do something really fast to where he don't learn a lesson. And with jail in reverse, but he not going to jail though. That's why she doing it. So she be stalking. So yeah, that's why. So somebody in here stalking y'all. So like if this man get readings or something like that done, these karmics do be stalking. So like that's normal. That's normal. Karmic feminists and masculines, they be stalking. Don't, you know, have to necessarily be, it's just energy. So like karmic feminists and masculines, they be stalking, like, you know, they be watching readings obviously. It's just energy. So, but they be stalking. They don't want something to go viral to where somebody here end up be taught a lesson here. She don't want this. Somebody's not being taught a lesson, so that's why he's not going to jail. This stalker here, this Aquarius here, they don't want somebody to be like, you know, an option. You know, she don't want this person to defend you, or she don't want you to like, you know, be somebody here that's defending someone or whatever. It says he wants you to be his girlfriend in reverse here. She don't want this man to want you as a girlfriend. This stalker here, she don't want this man, like, you know, to want you as a girlfriend, or he don't want her. Obviously, he don't want her. So stalker here. So yeah, he wants you to be his girlfriend. It's in reverse. He don't want her. And that's why she want him to go to jail, because he don't want to be with her. So that's why she wants him to go to jail, because he don't want to be with her. September is significant here. This could be a Virgo or a Libra here. Yeah. So this stalker here, they don't want something to go viral. This is somebody who may not be lost. She may not have learned a lesson here. And she may not be in jail. Or she can't send somebody to jail. They don't want, you know, them to be her girlfriend here. This could be a Libra or a Virgo here. Yeah, she has not learned a lesson here, or she couldn't teach somebody a lesson here. Yeah, she don't want something to be going viral here. This somebody who was not taught a lesson here. She wasn't able to, like, yeah, she wasn't taught a lesson here. She couldn't send somebody to jail here. They didn't want her. They didn't want her as a girlfriend. This Libra here, or this Virgo here. She couldn't get others to go against you here. She got cut off here. This new baby mama here. Yeah. She don't want to be taught. She don't want to be taught a lesson here. So she don't want to go to jail. Okay. So she don't want to be taught a lesson. This stalker here, she don't want to go viral here, because she don't want to be taught a lesson here. And she ain't trying to go to jail here. Yeah. So she don't want this man. I guess she don't want this man to come towards you, trying to be, you know, trying to like, you know, act like he wants you to be his girlfriend. This Virgo here. So she was trying to like, you know, okay, so that's what this was. Yeah. Aquarius, and I see, yeah. This somebody here that, you know, want you as an option. No, he does not want you as an option. Yeah, Aquarius here. A person is defending you. Somebody is not defending you here. Take your time. Somebody who was like, you know, trying to like rush something or something like that. Yeah, she ain't trying to go viral. She also ain't trying to learn no lesson because she ain't trying to go to jail. So she ain't gonna try to send this man towards you here to like, you know, act like he wants you to be his girlfriend. Hell, he don't even like her either. This Virgo here, or this Libra here. Yeah, she can't get others to go against you here. This new baby mama here, that someone could have cut off. Yeah, she getting rejected here. He don't even like her. Yeah, rejected. This is a fire sign here, or yeah, a low vibrational fire sign here. She's a false divine feminine here. It says check on your loved ones. So this woman here is struggling, like, you know, with her mental health or something like that. She may be suicidal. She may be sick. She could be a Leo. She could be a Sagittarius or a Aries. Aries, Leo. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, this false divine feminine here. It says check on your loved ones here. Somebody is not in jail here. This baby mama here, that's a new baby mama here. She could have got cut off here. She can't get others to go against you. She could be a Virgo. It's two women here. Two of them. That's baby mamas here. They getting rejected here. And whoever this stalker is that don't want you to be his girlfriend, he's being rejected by you. But oh wow, he's being rejected by you. He could be an Aquarius or something like that. And whoever this false divine feminine is, this is somebody who you need to check on. Your loved ones here, like, she could be losing it. Or this could be like the same person here. He probably don't even want you to know that he got a baby with her. And he could be rejecting her, and she over here losing her shit. Yeah. She may not be in jail or something like that. She may not want to go to jail. She don't want this person defending you. She don't want them defending you. He not gay, but he a cheater. He's gay and he's a cheater. This is somebody who don't want you as an option here. And he want to rush things with you. Okay. A sister. This is your sister. This y'all sister. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, shit. This y'all sister. This y'all sister. That's holding you, that's trying to hold you back here. Yeah. So this sister here that's holding you back is innocent. Or she's trying to act like she's innocent here. And she's trying to act like she's safe. When she's really doing shit that she knows she shouldn't be doing. This sister here, she over here trying to hold you back, acting like she innocent and like she's safe when she really not safe. But she was over here doing shit she knows she shouldn't be doing with this toxic love of yours. Yeah, with this take your time in verse here. Yeah, check on your loved ones' mental health. Yeah, pretends to love you. She like she love you. This sister go act like she love you. This sister here, she like she love you here. It says check on your loved ones here. She over here, yes. This person here, this toxic lover here, that's trying to like rush something with you or something like that. So it's a sister here that was trying to hold you back here. She go try like she innocent here, and like she's safe here. But she was doing shit she knows she shouldn't be doing with this toxic lover here. That was also trying to hold you back as well too. They both was doing this together. But she want to play innocent though, and he over here trying to like rush in to do something here, and she over here freaking out and shit like that because she know that this man want to come towards you. They was already fucking off with each other here. So y'all sister here want to act like she love you and shit like that. But she over here suffering with her mental health here. Like, she's suffering at this time. She want to play innocent all of a sudden. I'm telling you, they lost an apartment. This sister here, it said twin flame and false flame. And it said fourth house in reverse. I'm telling y'all, a lot of y'all, this is a family member here. And, and for divine masculine, this could even be your sister here. And her toxic lover, you know, she may be acting like, you know, she was innocent. It says he or she is a user. He or she is a user or opportunity to cut their ass off. Mm. Maybe somebody ain't a user. Yeah, the divine needs you to get in alignment or get grounded. This situation is always for the best here. So you need to get in alignment, get grounded here, and end the situation for good. With a Leo here, yeah, because things will get better. Somebody do love you here. Somebody is not pretending to love you here. Okay. Oh, somebody was doing magic on your ass. This Leo here was doing magic on you. Yeah. That's who you ended the situation with. Okay. Yeah. And now you in alignment here. So you back in alignment with yourself here. And you back grounded within yourself. That's why you ended this situation with this Leo that was doing magic on you here. Somebody here that's not an opportunist here. Yeah, you could have, yeah, you're not cutting somebody off. You're not cutting somebody off that really do love you. I did see that in here. Somebody do love you. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I'm using my cards a lot. Wants to protect and provide. A fraud here. A fraud that's trying to get in line with themselves. They're going to try to come in like they want to protect and provide. Somebody know you telling the truth here about a Leo here. Or a Leo know you telling the truth here. Somebody who is not experiencing the backfire here. Somebody know you telling the truth here that's not experiencing the backfire here. And it's about a Leo. They know you telling the truth here about somebody doing magic on them as well too. Yeah, somebody who is not experiencing a backfire here. Somebody who knows somebody is not an opportunist here. Somebody know you telling the truth here. He or she is a user. He or she is a user or opportunist to cut their ass off. Somebody is not an opportunist or a user here. Yeah, they not experiencing the backfire here, or somebody know that you not. Somebody know you telling the truth here. Maybe this person know that you're not an opportunist. And they know you telling the truth about somebody doing magic on them. Yeah. Somebody here is also a fraud as well too. Somebody that they could have been protecting, providing as well, could have been doing fraud on them. And now they could be getting back in alignment with themselves. They could be back grounded as well too. Or this person here, like, you know, that may wants to protect and provide for you here. That was dealing with a fraud here, they may be grounding themselves and get back in alignment with themselves here. Yeah, and they also know you telling the truth here about a Leo here. Somebody that could be skinny or thick. This Leo could be skinny or thick. Yeah, bad karma is on your side. Okay. Somebody don't want to change. Check on your loved ones here. A fire sign in reverse here. Somebody who is not an entrepreneur here, but they in love with this man here, and somebody who is not an entrepreneur here, they happy with where they at in life here. Somebody is in love with a man. You need to check on your loved one. Whoever this is, somebody here that is not an entrepreneur here, but they happy with where they at in life. And they not an entrepreneur, but they in love with this man here. And there's somebody who don't want to change for the better here. This person here is like probably having like a mental health issue or something like that. This is a family member of yours here. Things will get better. Make sure you just do your part. Pretends to love you. Somebody love you. Somebody love you here. Is letting you know that things gonna get better here. Or somebody who love you here, like things is gonna get better here. They letting you know that things is gonna get better here. Whoever this loved one is, or this could be this man that you love, you know, maybe he could be struggling with his mental health or something like that. He may be struggling with his mental health, this man here that you love. All eyes on you. Oh, he don't like that shit. Yeah, it's a man that you may love. He don't like all eyes on you. What? Check on you and your loved ones. Check on your loved ones here. Happy where they at in life. Entrepreneur in reverse. Who the hell? Somebody may not have a business or something like that, or somebody like, you know, somebody may not want somebody to have a business, or somebody don't have a business. Somebody is a fire sign in reverse. Somebody could be like a Leo, Aries, Sagittarius. It's in reverse though. Somebody may not want somebody to have a business here. That's happy where they at in life here. Somebody don't want somebody to have a business. whether it's small or big, I don't know, shit. It could be a small little business, don't have to be something major, but they don't want you to have a business here, like, and you could be happy where you at in life. It's a fire sign here that's low vibrational as hell. They can have it in a chart somewhere. They could be an Aries, Sagittarius, or a Leo, and it's in reverse. And yeah, like, this person here see that you happy where you at in life. This person don't want you to have no, they don't want you to be an entrepreneur here. And we got my man, all eyes on you. Whoever this is that loves somebody here, this man here that somebody love, this somebody who don't want all eyes on you. Check on your loved ones. A false divine feminine that you need to check on, that's a loved one here. What the fuck is going on? This bitch is losing her shit. Y'all, this is a sister of yours that's losing her mind over your past person. I'm telling y'all, this is a sister of y'all that done betrayed you with your ex. And it literally just sat here and showed where she gonna try to come in and play innocent, act like she's safe. Because your ex is literally sitting here like, this nigga is, he acting like he your nigga. He is not your nigga. She's in love with this man, with this my man. Cause bitch, I know this ain't your energy. This can't be you at all. And we got all eyes on you. Like, she know this man don't want to, like, she don't want, like, you know, this man, I guess she know this man don't want people to, like, look at you or something like that. She don't want this man, like, nobody looking at you. Entrepreneur in reverse. She even, like, she may not have a business of her own. She may have a business that she probably don't know more. And she may be happy where she at in life, or she was. Or this man don't want you to have a business and you happy where you at. He don't probably want that for you, but you happy where you at. We got a fire sign reverse. He may, yeah, like, he may be a lower version of fire sign here. And this loved one here that you need to check on, they could be struggling with their mental health. She may be sick, or she may be suicidal here. She's a false divine feminine here. And this woman is in love with a man. Like, she crazy about this damn man. This ex of yours that she was once with, yeah. And she gonna want to play innocent about this man that's a toxic lover of yours. She was gonna see him, you know, they was doing shit they know they shouldn't have been doing together. This sister of yours and this toxic lover that you dealt with, and they was doing shit together they shouldn't have been doing, which we just seen it. She was gonna try to play innocent, and you know, this sister, she was gonna try to act like she was innocent and act like she was safe, and really she was trying to do some shit she knew she shouldn't have been doing. And this toxic lover too, like, they both was gonna be doing it. Like, all eyes on you. They don't want attention on you. Yeah, these folks don't want to change. You really need to work on you before attention. They don't want to change. These folks here don't want to change. And they keep saying you need to check on her. Like, something like going on with her mental state. She losing her mind. She losing her mind. Holding you back. They want to hold you back. This toxic lover here, doing shit they know they shouldn't be doing. That's why she losing her mind, because she know this masculine wants to hold you back. She losing it because this man want to hold you back. This karmic feminine here ending. Do you see what I'm saying? Karmic feminine ending. Like, she losing it right now. And I don't know how they could go. Karmic feminine ending. That don't sound right, if you ask me. That don't sound safe. Divine feminine reverse, that's her. Karmic feminine and ending. I don't know what that sound like to me. You know, holding you back, doing shit they know they shouldn't be doing, and this toxic lover here. He trying to hold you back here. He over here doing shit that he know he shouldn't be doing. With this, the false divine feminine here. That's a sister of yours. You know this person. This somebody that you won't be forgiving. They honey about how they treated you. This person won't closure with you. You do not communicate with this person at all. This person may have medium eyes or small eyes. This person is arrogant and cocky here. He wasn't able to prove a point. They wasn't able to prove a point to you or to themselves. Yeah, this is someone who wants to give a peace of mind to you. You ain't got shit to say to them. So it was like you or someone will be giving them a piece of their mind to you. But no, this person cannot manipulate you at all. This sister here, this sister here wants to act like she's safe, like she innocent. She's a false divine feminine. This sister that you need to check on, that's a loved one here. You know this person. You don't forgive her. She honey about how she treated you. She won't closure with you, but you not communicating with her. They telling you to not communicate with her. Like, she's like losing her mind. She's in her head heavily. She's losing her mind. right now. My man, they just want sex. Like, she's crazy over this man. They just only want. She is crazy over your ex lover. They just only want sex with her. A person is defending you in reverse. This man probably don't even defend her, and she definitely don't want him defending you. Ain't nothing on the back. This is your sister that's sleeping with your ex. She losing her mind over your past person. That love spell, whatever she was doing, is backfiring on her. And he only just wants sex with her, so he only be fucking her. That's it. All he do is just fuck her. I don't know if they married or what, but he just be having sex with her. Like, I don't know. Like, this man is... And she's losing it. Like, how many of them he's sleeping with? Don't know. I don't know how many of your siblings he's sleeping with. Because, from the looks of it, it's like he want to tag all of them. It says you know this person, so you know this person here. You not forgiving them. Spirit telling you to don't forgive them. They honey about how they treated you. They won't closure with you, but you're not communicating with this person here. This person don't have big eyes. They can have like medium-sized eyes. They very arrogant and they cocky. This is someone who realizes they cannot prove a point to you or to themselves. This person may want to, like, you know, give a piece of their mind to you, but they cannot manipulate you. This puppet in reverse here, this sister here that wants to come up like she's safe, and she act like she innocent. She may act innocent. She may have like an innocent energy towards her, like you know, childlike energy. She's a false divine feminine. She wants you to check on. She wants you to check on her, but she's very arrogant. She honey about how she treated you. This sister here. It keep coming out. They just want sex. She realized somebody just wanted sex with her, and now she in love with this man. He could have did a love spell on her to where she like her head gone. Like, oh Lord. And then they said karmic feminine ending. A person is defending you in reverse. This is someone who did not defend you. I'm telling y'all, cause I seen what sister, false divine feminine. It could be both. He could be fucking. If you got more than one, he could be fucking both of them. Archangel Michael is defending you from your enemies here. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me. Thinking on how to betray you, he defending you from your enemies here. To keep them from thinking on how to betray you. Honestly, I'm probably gonna keep using these cards for the rest of the reading. Yeah, so Archangel Michael is defending you from your enemies. He defending you from your enemies here. He defending you from your enemies here, so they won't be thinking on how to betray you here. And like, you know, I guess somebody here be emotionally available towards you. They won't be obsessing over you, or you gonna be around people that won't be, okay, so you gonna be defending from your enemies here. You won't be around folks who gonna be thinking on how to betray you. You'll be around people who is emotionally available towards you. You gonna be around folks who won't be obsessing over you. We got evidence here. Okay, well, it's some evidence here. Yeah, somebody who won't, it's evidence that somebody is wanting to do better but don't know where to start here. Okay. So they defend you from your enemies here. Somebody who don't want to betray you here. They could be learning to become emotionally available here. They could be learning to not obsess over you, and it's evidence here. You know, while Archangel Michael is defending you from this enemy. So it's an enemy that they defend you from. They don't want to betray you. They learn to be emotionally available here, and they learn to not obsess over you here. And it's some type of evidence here about somebody who wants to do better here but don't know where to start. Okay. This person is learning to not be in this God-like complex as well too. This could be this sister. This someone who ain't gonna be gossiping to their friends about you either because they hurt or threaten either. So this has gotta be a sister. Detached. This somebody that you detached from here. Yeah, this person is trying to learn how to stay positive and disregard hate. 6th house in reverse. This is somebody from your past here, and that 6th house is definitely like a sister card. This is like, you know, yeah, 6th house in reverse here. This one who also don't have forward movement. Something didn't want this person health here. This person here, like, you know, is trying to stay positive here. stay positive here and trying to disregard some type of hate here. This person here could, like, you know, could be experiencing some type of like health issues or something like that, or may not have work, like a job, or they just don't have forward movement. This someone who is not in they not in this godlike complex no more here. And we just seen this sister was somebody who was being very arrogant. This sister here that's acting very innocent and stuff like that. They want to be emotionally available towards you now, I guess. We got blank, yeah, 6th house here. Yeah, they don't want something to be known. Stop going to multiple readers because all don't have good intentions. Yeah. They going through depression at this time. Yeah, because they found something out. They done found something out pertaining to their health. Or why they can't move forward. Spiritual connection here. They could definitely be learning something here through somebody they got a spiritual connection with. Yeah, about how they should have made sure they prepared themselves before taking a leap of faith here. Yeah, but they was going to other readers that they should have never been going to. Yeah, they was learning something here, you know. They going through depression here, something pertaining to like their health or something like that. But they trying to stay positive at this time. And, you know, because they struggling with like forward movement and stuff like that. And they don't want something to be known. Like, you know, why they can't move forward. And they need to start going to multiple readers here. You know, they don't have good intentions here. They even need to stop playing and stuff. That's what's causing depression. And they learning that as well, too. Through somebody that they got a spiritual connection with. That they need to, like, you know, make sure that, you know, you prepare yourself before taking a leap of faith here. Yeah, we got free or freedom. Yeah, before you free yourself here. So make sure you prepare yourself before taking a leap of faith here, before you free yourself here. Yeah, because somebody here is not a pushover here. Yeah, and you need to be reflecting here. This is a friend here that you don't deal with here. Yeah, whoever this is that's reflecting here, this is a friend that you don't deal with here. Whoever this is that's like learning something here that you got like a spiritual connection with here, that needs to make sure they prepare themselves before taking a leap of faith here. This is somebody here that you know that's not free. Or they not, yeah. They need to think before they take a leap of faith here. But this is someone who is not able to free themselves at this time. Somebody here is not able to free themselves from somebody that's not a pushover or something like that. And they could be reflecting here about, you know, this friend here that they could be cutting off. Yeah, it's some good news coming soon from this friend here that you not dealing with. Yeah, this friend is not listening to others here or believing what is said about you here. Yeah, someone wants your mercy here. So this friend here that you don't deal with here, they got good news coming soon to you. That's not listen to others about you. This person wants mercy from you. Yeah. This someone who wants mercy from you here. This person wants mercy from you because they don't have a new home coming soon. That's why. Yeah, this someone who wants to celebrate with you because they need finances here. This drama king. That's the only reason why this person want to come around is because they need finances. This is a friend here that you don't deal with here. They know that you got good news coming soon. And this is someone who is not listening to others and believing what was said about you here. And it's because they want your mercy. And they don't have they want your mercy because they don't have a new home coming soon. And they want to celebrate, you know, with you. Yeah. They want to celebrate with you here. You could have, you know, you got finances coming in. With 2nd house here, you got assets and finances coming in here. And this drama king want to be a part of it. We got single in reverse. This person knows you here. This could be someone who want to be in a relationship with you. July is significant here. Somebody could be a Leo or a Cancer. That is so wild. That's wild. So that's who this is. They pretend like they don't want to like betray you here, but it's definitely very much evidence here. Somebody want to do better here. They dropping their ego. This person you detach from here. This one here that you let go of from your past here. This person is definitely hiding something. They need to start going to multiple readers. They're going through depression. You didn't gain a lot of information about this person here. You got a spiritual connection with this person here. You need to make sure you take a leap of faith with this person here. They not free. You not a pushover at all. They be reflecting about cutting off a friend, I guess. Somebody got good news coming soon. Somebody does not listen to others about you. Somebody wants your mercy here. Whoever this is a new home. Somebody don't have a new home coming soon. Somebody do want to celebrate with you. I guess once they get financed. It's a drama king though. Like, oh. This is a drama king. You not fucking with no damn drama kings. That's who you been defended from at this time. This one who don't act like they want to like betray you, and this one who want to come out like they emotionally available towards you and not they not obsessing over you. That's a lie. That's who Orange Mike was defending you from. I thought it was like a sister or some shit like that. All right, let me do one more. And I'm gonna do. You will be moving on from bullshit, and you will be single. So you gonna be moving on from the bullshit, and you will be single. So yeah, you're not going for that. Somebody is not two-faced here, and they won't be able to gossip. So this is gonna be somebody who is not two-faced, and this gonna be somebody here that can't be two-faced towards you, and they can't talk about you to their friends. I do remember seeing Divine Masculine though. This was Divine Masculine, like, cause he has not done the healing work, and if he was to come towards you after he recently just left behind this karmic feminine, and y'all was to like move in together and shit like that, that's the drama king. That's him. So if you used to let him in real soon, this man, he was gonna be talking shit about you and being two-faced to you, to his family and stuff like that. That's why Spirit said you gonna be moving on from bullshit and you gonna be single, cause you not finna be dealing with it. And this man was gonna end up being reconnecting to this woman again through his family. That's why Spirit said if this man ain't did the work fully and he ain't cut off not only her but that family too, then he cannot come back around you, because his family is going to influence him to do you dirty. And then you did see where it said he was gonna trap you with a baby. Like, he gonna get your ass pregnant. Then not only that, but this man, they literally showed you that he not in a position to take care of you. It keeps showing you that this man is not in a position to take care of you. Like, you gonna be the one holding all the weight. Not only that, but you just seen where it said that you the one celebrating finances here, not him. You is. So it's gonna be you doing all the work, and then it's gonna look like you buying this man love, because that's the energy that's holding the reading. Buying love. You not buying nobody love. No. Then on top of that, that's the whole point. Like, this man, just because a man can walk away from a woman, don't mean like, it don't mean shit can't rekindle. Like, yeah, this man may be tired of her or some shit like that. He may not like her or something like that. But if he get back around his folks, that man, if they like this, they whoever this is, she obviously got history, and you consider new. They will isolate you, and they will literally like pull her in the picture and push you out. Mind you, gonna be carrying this man's child. Just think about that. If you don't have family, then he isolating you too, and then he talking about you. Just imagine you got to start all the way over with a baby and just you. And this man saying here, yeah, like, no. So if that's what you want, then you can do that. But, you know, or you could just either he do the work, and, you know, if he don't want to do the work, then just move on. It's just that simple. That's why Spirit said, do you for the time being. Because if he don't do the work, then that means you don't have to worry. That's why they were sitting here telling us to, like, you know, keep your options open just in case. Because it literally said you will be moving on from the bullshit. And it said single. Because this man here, he already got it in his mind that he think he finna come back towards you. No, the fuck he ain't. For some of y'all. But he got it in his mind that he think he finna be on his way back towards you. No, he is not. If you allow him to come back towards you, that's exactly what he finna do. He finna be two-faced towards you. It's gonna start off real good at first, but that shit gonna turn sour real fast. That man gonna end up flipping the script on you, and you gonna find out that he don't have a job, and that whatever he just gave you was all he had, and he gonna be pretending like he got a job, probably getting up, going to work, ain't got no job at all. Next thing you know, whatever you doing, he gonna be sitting here trying to, like, you know, he gonna treat you just like your past person. Then not only that, bitch, you got a baby with him. A baby. Like, that's a whole nother ball game. Then if y'all got, like, you know, sharing finances and stuff like that, this man gonna be sitting here going to, like, hotels or spending money on other bitches, and she's gonna be one of them. She gonna be calling this man phone while y'all living together. He gonna be acting emotional unavailable. It literally just sat here and said not Divine Masculine, but Archangel Michael is defending you from your enemies. This man is gonna literally, he can end up turning into an enemy. It's been showing it for a while. He can end up turning into an enemy of yours. because of his family them influencing him. His family them go make it seem like, oh, it's okay, you can do that. Why would he sit here and think it's okay? I don't know, but that's what he was gonna do. He was gonna end up doing it to you. Like, instead of him thinking for himself and using his brain, his family then was gonna make decisions for him. Oh, I'll cover for you. His family was gonna be sitting here trying to cover for him. His family don't like you. They don't even know you, but they don't like you. But at the same time, it don't matter. Like, this man is not thinking for himself. So that's why they said let him be, and you continue to focus on yourself and focus on what you got going on, because don't wait on nobody. Do not wait on nobody. If this man can't sit here and, you know, keep you in mind, and if you ain't the goal, then fuck him. Fuck him. Let him keep being stressed out by them folks. And then let that girl keep running his ass through the motherfucking ground and keep fucking his family on him. Like, you ain't got to deal with his bullshit. Let her keep fucking his family, and let his family and her keep playing in his fucking face. But he not gonna play in yours. So that's basically what Spirit's saying. We got father here. Somebody daddy here. You have a hard time letting go. You may have a hard time letting go of a father figure here. Bad karma. Oh God, bad karma is on his or her side. So you can have a passed on loved one here. Father, you have a hard time letting go. Okay, so maybe some of y'all got a father figure here that y'all have a hard time letting go. Maybe it's bad karma on his or her side here. Going towards your wish fulfillment here. New apartment in reverse here. You going towards your wish fulfillment here. So you going towards your wish fulfillments here. We got new apartment in reverse here. Oh Lord. So maybe you not in it yet. I don't know. But whoever this is, this father figure here that you have a hard time letting go of, it's bad karma on his or her side. Or if this is a passed on father figure here, they may be saying that, you know, you may have a hard time letting go of somebody here. They telling you that this person got bad karma on their side at this time. So, yeah. So whoever this is, they letting you know that this person here got bad karma on their side here. So yeah. Yeah, they experiencing a backfire. They got played. So yeah, this person, they experiencing a backfire. So this person here that you have a hard time letting go of, they got played. This person got played. Yeah, no one is putting magic on you to block your blessings. You are blocking your own blessings. Yeah, something needs to change. Like, ain't nobody putting magic on this man. Yeah, ain't nobody putting magic on this man. Is he blaming you? Pretends to love you. So whoever this is, somebody pretending to love you here, bad karma is on his or her side in reverse. Somebody here, somebody is not putting magic on you to make you have bad karma. That's not why you got bad karma. Somebody is not putting magic on you to make you have bad karma. So whoever this is that's probably having, like, it says you having a hard time letting go. This person who got played here, and you may have a hard time letting go of somebody here. The person who got played here, of somebody here, you having a hard time letting go of somebody here that you could have got played by here. You don't feel like that's why you having bad karma on your side. You feel like this person is not putting magic on you here. He don't feel like that the person that he got played by, that he could be having like a hard time letting go of. He don't feel like this person could be putting that. He don't feel like this person's putting magic on him. He don't feel like that's why he having bad karma on his side. Okay. Well, if that's how he feel, then that's just how he feel. Or he may feel like, you know, or if this is somebody who is sitting here saying that, you know, you could have did magic on him or something like that, you not the reason why this man got bad karma on his side. You the reason why this man could have good karma on his side. If you do any form of like work or something like that, you may do like some form of like protection work or something like that. I don't know what the fuck you do, but you not the reason why this person got bad karma on his side. If that's what they trying to say. But see, if that's how they feel, like if you do something to, like, if you was being guided, if you was told to do something to help this person, just don't help that person no more. And then, you know, just let them see how they life fall. Um, yeah, so don't. So yeah, don't. Yeah, got played. So let them, you know, let them find on their own. Let me see. We got a person is defending you here. Happiness overflowing. Bad karma is on his or her side. Yeah, this person is defending you here. That's why you don't have bad karma on your side. This situation is over. It's for the best in reverse. So that's why you don't have bad karma on your side here. Somebody here that you're not in the situation with. So a situation is not over. A situation is not over with for you and a person here that you don't, yeah, that don't have bad karma on their side here, on his or her side. This person is defending you here. That may make you very happy here. This somebody who is single here. This person is defending you here. This person has good karma on their side that's defending you here. That may bring you a lot of happiness. That's defending you. Somebody could be bisexual. He got a girlfriend. So whoever this is got a girlfriend and you don't need to fuck with him, he bisexual. And he don't fuck with you at all the long way. This someone who claimed that he don't mess with your friends and family behind your back. My man, I love you, baby. We got Scorpio. This man could be a Scorpio here, or somebody's going through a rebirth here, or he may act like he going through a rebirth. Somebody that love. This is a toxic family member here that's in love with this man here. This one who claimed that he don't like. Okay, so this is somebody here that's messing with your family member here that claim he don't mess with your family. So this is somebody who said he don't mess with your family behind your back, but this is a family member here that's in love with this man. He got a girlfriend here. He got a girlfriend. So this family member here, Lord, this man September, she a Virgo or a Libra. He got a girlfriend. Don't fuck with him or believe him when he say he's single. So the girlfriend here is a Libra or Virgo, or he could be a Libra or Virgo here. This man is bisexual. He claimed that he don't mess with your friends and family behind your back. You got a whole family member that's in love with this man here. He or she was right. So this family member here that's in love with this man here that claimed that he ain't got no girlfriend. That claimed that he don't mess with your friends and family behind your back. Whoever this woman is in your family that's a toxic family member here, she was right here about some type of injustice here. Friday within the home. You not pregnant. She pregnant. Yeah. Cares about what others think. She don't care about what other people think. She pregnant and she don't care about what other people think. They got a home together. She got pregnant and she don't care about. That's the injustice, that she don't care about what other folks think. So she's in love with this man. Your family know about this as well too. So that's another thing. They may all live together as well too. Toxic family and home. So they may all live together. She done got pregnant within the home. Don't nobody seem to care about what's going on. Like, you know, he or she was right. Yeah, everybody know that you was right about this toxic family member here that caused some type of injustice to you. Everybody know that this toxic family member is in love with somebody that you dealt with that was claiming that, you know, that your past person was claiming that he was never messing with behind your back. Everybody know that she in love with him. And that's what everybody's saying that you was right about. That they was sitting here saying that you was probably lying about. That he was claiming that he wasn't doing to you. Yeah, he or she was messing. Yeah, they thought she was lying. If you was saying that your ex was messing with your family member, people see that you was right about this injustice here. Because, yeah, with home situation here, Friday significant here, she pregnant. And she don't care what people think that about her being pregnant. Summertime here. Yeah, this been going on since the summertime. Chinky on. She got chinky ons. Yeah, love, hate in reverse here. She may not be wishy-washy here. No. She got negative energy. This young woman here, she got negative energy about herself. She don't want all eyes on you. She did this because she don't want the attention on you. She did this. She was acting out in this negative energy because she don't want attention on you. And she happy with where she is as well too. She don't want all eyes on you. So this toxic family member here and your family knew about it, obviously. Like I said, they all may live in the same house together, or him and her got a home together. This man may be living within your family house. If you got a family member that never left the house, she may still stay at home with the parents. Hell, he may live there too. Especially if he was never stable himself. If he was the type that still stayed at home with his parents, well, guess what? They probably live at your parents' house. Or her parent, or his parents' house. But family know about this shit. Toxic family here, they know that this woman is definitely much in love, and everybody know that this man was messing around with family. He claimed that he wasn't. He was lying, that he was never messing around with your family or friends. People know that you was right this whole entire time. That they caused injustice to you. Within the home, somebody is definitely pregnant here. Somebody don't care about what other folks think. Summertime, chinky eyes. Somebody is not, with this wishy-washy, whatever this is. Somebody here, with this no here. Yeah, somebody's not being wishy-washy with they love. Somebody here, is not positive. Don't have positive energy about themselves. This young woman here, she don't want all eyes on you here. Yeah. Maybe because you happy where you no, she's happy where she at in life. Okay, she wants the attention. Yeah, emotional available. Yeah, she wants this man to be emotional available towards her. That's why she don't want people paying attention to you. She want people to pay attention to her. She like the attention on her. Yeah, hard and hoes are sweet on you. Yeah, she want this man to be hard on you but sweet on her. Yeah, and also she don't want somebody here to gain some type of wisdom or truth here, or something to come to the light here. Yeah, emotional. She didn't want something to she didn't want people to gain some type of truth here. But she don't care though about what other people think. So if you don't care about what other people think, then why don't you want people to gain wisdom and the truth here, or something to come to the light here about what y'all doing? If y'all don't care, if you don't care what other people think, then why not let people gain wisdom and truth here and let this all come to the light then? Well, 12th house in reverse here, yeah, this earth sign here, yeah, why not let it all come out? If you don't care about what other folks think about you being pregnant here and y'all sharing a home, or, yeah, don't have sex with that person. Yeah, she having sex with him. Like, 12th house in reverse here, yeah, the cycle is still open here. Like, y'all still messing with each other here. You don't want people to gain wisdom about y'all being messing with each other. Y'all been messing with each other for over 12 months or something like that. Y'all been messing around for a long time. Like, y'all a long time. Yeah, she creating illusions about them having sex and stuff like that. She lying. She don't want to tell the truth about that. She creating illusions here. She don't want people to gain wisdom or the truth about it. But you don't care though about folks knowing that you pregnant though. Why not tell them that you pregnant by your family member person? If you don't care. She a earth sign. Yeah, spinning the block. She creating illusions as well too. She even want this man to come towards you to create illusions. She pimping your past person out to come towards you to steal from you. Like, this man is even that bitter as well too, that he's willing to come around to even come towards you to take from you, just to gain from you as well too. He don't want you to know the truth that he's still dealing with her either. She don't care. Okay, so she don't care about being pregnant or something like that. They both weird, y'all. They have like a mind of they stunted in their growth. They stunted in their mental state. Spirit exposed that they stunted in their mental state. Like, your past person, he finds peace in drama. Like, that's what he grew up around. So that's all he know. And that's why he like being around these folks here. Your toxic family, he finds that as peace. He also is he loves to cause hurt to you, because he feel like if he can get some type of attention from you, he feels validated. Like, he's very delusional as well too. Like, he feels important if he can get some type of attention in some type of way. And he hates the fact that he can't control you. So he tries to do anything in his power. Spirit's finna slow him down. They finna slow him down. He's stunning in the mental space. Like something is not right with him. They were saying he's not right in the mind, and neither is this family member of yours. They both just alike. Like they mentally challenged. That's what Spirit was saying. They mentally challenged. For real, they literally mentally challenged, and then they already be planning shit. So that makes them even slower. Why y'all keep seeing how she's so in love with him? Like she act mentally challenged. That's all. That's literally they kept saying her mental health. That's what they kept saying her mental health. Like she can't function without like she's slow. She's slow. For real. This sibling, she may come up like she got it together and some more stuff, but when it comes out to like a man, she don't know how to act. Like she don't know how to like. She don't know how to act. She don't know how to act. That's why she do bird brain activities like this. By sleeping around and backdooring. She don't know how to act when it comes to a man. And your ex do too. He does bird. This is bird brain activity that they doing. Like this is what they do. Like this is not normal. This is very much dysfunction. And that's why I said they. That's why Spirit was saying. That's why Spirit kept saying that they mentally challenged. This is what they do. Like they that dumb to where they think that they can come back and spin the block on you. Trying to create illusions. They over here coming up with like ideas, and if you are gifted, why would you sit here? If y'all are gifted, this is another reason why Spirit's saying that they mentally challenge y'all. If they know that you gifted and they over here trying to come up with literally like a plan to like come and spin the block on you as if you not go know, that don't make sense. Why would you come up with a plan if we go know it? Like, if you watch us and we reading this shit, don't you know we go read it? Don't you know they go put it on the table and we go read it? Why would you come up with a plan if we go be able to read it? Like, that's why Spirit keeps showing that she got mental problems. Like, she's stunning. Your family is mentally challenged. Your family is mentally challenged. And they was even showing that your family got entities attached to them. Like, they got entities attached to them. Your ex, this sister dude, they got shit attached to them. They mentally fucking challenged. They be playing in that shit. Like, they be playing in that shit. That's the truth. That's why that shit be attaching to them. Like, they'll be telling y'all, don't be playing in that stuff. Like, you know, with dark forces and stuff like that. That should be attaching to you, feeding onto you. Like they are crazy. Spirit even saying that they slow as hell, creating illusions. Like, not only they creating illusions, like as in like they are delusional as hell for thinking that they can spin a block on you. This earth sign, that think he finna come and have sex with you, Spirit is saying he trying to come and create illusions towards you, but he's creating illusions towards himself for thinking he can come and spin a block on you. Yes, this dark witch here spinning the block with this yeah. He finna come towards her. He finna spin the block back on this dark witch. Saturday, yes. Like, he thought he was gonna come towards you and have sex with you and create illusions towards you and then spin the block on this dark witch. This dark witch, she's an earth sign too. Both of them are earth signs. He thought this toxic family member, she's an earth sign, and he is too. Your past person is an earth sign. She younger than him. Probably about like 2 years. Yeah, something unexpected here. This dark witch here, she knew something was gonna be expected. She knew you was gonna expect him to steal. That's what I'm saying. Like, we knew you was gonna steal from us. Duh. This Libra here, she may have Libra in this chart. She knew that you knew. Like, duh. What the fuck did you expect? That was the most dumbest thing ever. Like, we just sat here and said that, bitch. You know, 12th house in reverse, bitch. That's like that's dealing with like, you know, mysticism and shit like that. Bitch, you already know. We know. Either you a reader or you get readings done. We already know. Why would you even plan something like that? Then you pimping this nigga out. He is even willing to be pimped out. That's how much hate he have in his heart for y'all. That he is willing to even let this bitch pimp him out to come and steal from you. He just got caught though. He don't regret doing it. He just got caught. That's how much he hates you, bitch. He is willing to let her pimp him out to come and steal from you. Imagine being that fucking pissed off that, you know, you can't control us, that you willing to let our family member pimp you out. This bitch is spiritually pimping you out. She over here controlling you through spell work, and you willingly letting her pimp you out to come towards us to steal from us, and knowing you can't get nothing from us. That's outrage. That's why they said they are mentally challenged. Bitch, it's giving motherfucking, what is that movie called? It's Hard Out Here for a Pimp. Old boy, she's like, when old boy got locked up, it's like your sister is him and your ex is that white girl. When she's talking about some and I guess you old girl, I guess you who was that girl? The black lady that was pregnant, that was singing and shit, the one that was doing all the motherfucking work. I guess you her. The one that was singing and shit. I guess you her. I guess you're supposed to be her, the bottom bitch. I don't know. But he the white girl. I'm in charge, boss. I don't know. I guess that's him, bitch. I don't know. And I guess the sister is the nigga with the perm. Like, cause that's what the fuck is giving. I don't even know what the fuck that movie is called. But goddamn, this nigga acting like that. That's how these niggas act. I can't take them serious. Yeah, Taraji P, bitch. I guess we Taraji P around this bitch. Pregnant, sweating, and fucking singing our souls out, bitch. Like, these niggas is tripping. We got Libra here. Yeah, and this Libra here could also be a thief as well, too. This Libra here could definitely be like, going crazy over a man as well, too. With a toxic family member. So this could even be related to, like, divine masculine, too. She a dark witch. Yeah, he got a girlfriend. Yeah, this one who also claimed that they not fucking with your family. Creating illusions. This can even be for you too, divine masculine. Cause I see Libra going on top of my man. Yeah. Yeah, like that's how these niggas acting. They acting slow as fuck. Like what? And she's literally trying to pimp him out for real. Like, she really trying to pimp this nigga out. Like, that was not finna go down like that at all. Don't have sex with that person. Emotional available. Someone who was emotional available, you know not to fuck this man at all. Yeah, somebody wants you to body love. That is crazy as hell. These niggas is wild. The truth is definitely being illuminated here about their side hustle. I'm telling you, bitch, I told you she pimping him the fuck out. The truth just been illuminated here about this side hustle here. Like, she pimping him out. Like, that was the side hustle. She pimping him out. Like, that's the truth. This bitch is pimping this nigga out. Like, I told you he hates you that fucking much that he's willing to be pimped the fuck out and get nothing. Like, what is y'all doing? Like, they give me like Phineas and Ferb vibes. Like, I don't. That's why I'm saying, like. That's what I'm saying, like, for, like, divine masculine, like, why would you get upset? These niggas are crackheads. Like, do you hear this shit that we reading about these folks? Y'all can't get mad at people like this. Do you hear this? Y'all can't get upset at this. Like, do you hear this? I'm trying to keep from laughing for real. Like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. You can't get upset with people like this. Do you hear the activities that these niggas is doing? Do you hear with the shit that they brainstorming? Oh, God. This is crazy. My dog can come up with better ideas than this shit. We got illumination and we got love message here. Somebody here definitely like want somebody could like want to send you a love message here. Illuminate some type of truth. Somebody want to come through with a love message here. Illuminate some type of truth here. Yeah, whatever this is, this somebody want to come through with somebody here want to come through some type of like with some type of love message here. Maybe someone want to send you some type of love message here with some type of truth. Maybe somebody like, yeah, we got truth here. Or somebody could be aware, gain some type of awareness about a love message here. Somebody could have found out, like, somebody could have, like, seen, like, somebody could, like, something could have been illuminated here. I'm sorry, something could have, like, been illuminated about a love message here. Especially about some money here. Ooh, so you did find out about some fraud then. So somebody could have stole from you unexpected money here, or maybe you finna receive a message here, like a love message from somebody here. You finna be made aware here about some like unexpected money or something like that through a love message. Or maybe you could have, like, seen something in somebody's phone here about some unexpected money here. Yeah, oh, you got betrayed. So somebody stole from you. You just got made aware here about a love message here. So divine masculine, you got betrayed. Yeah, to where you couldn't move forward here. Somebody stole from you to where you couldn't move forward. That money could have been something that you needed for like a car or something like that. We got carless jackpot here. No car, repo car issues. Maybe somebody here, this unexpected money here could have been like for a car or something like that. Wow. Was this like tax money or something like that? Was this your taxes or something like that? Or it was just like, money just to like, in just general something like that? Like, did you have to get your car fixed on? Or was like car insurance? Like, like did you get some money back from like from some type of like an insurance check or something? Secret accounts here. Whoever this is here that's watching, this is somebody who like, that's carless at this time. Maybe you could experience like a repo. Maybe you could have like, have car issues. A lot of people was having car issues at this time. I ain't gonna lie. If y'all need like parts or something like that, be sure like to look around for like junkyards and stuff like that, like the ones that be testing their parts and stuff like that. Like say if you need like an alternator or something like that, and you may be scared to order off like Amazon, and you're not for sure if it work or something like that, call like legit junkyards that like got decent parts maybe. And they be testing their parts and stuff like that before they sell them and stuff like that. If you ever need something that's like affordable, something like that works. Especially if you can't afford like to pay like it's just make something work or something like that. I don't know. Maybe you need something like if you got car issues or something like that, or if you don't have a car, like if you do like Uber or something like that, they do have like those little like passes and stuff like that where you can pay like $2.99 or something like that, or like you can pay like the first month is like free, and like I do remember like I think they still got it to where like you can pay under like um it's no more than $25 per ride, like but but you can't book ahead of time. Like if you don't have a car or something like that, I do know Uber is like that. And you can pay like and it varies too. Like it could be cheaper than that. The rides can be cheaper than that, but it won't go past $25 per ride. Cause them rides could be like $30 or higher. But if you pay that $2.99, if you go on Uber and you pay like that $2.99, or that they'll be free. But if you doing like to and from, the first one will be free, and then if you and you do it again, if you like doing to and from, like if you going to and from like work or something like that, the first one will be free for the first month, and then if you do like the second one will be $2.99. So basically you be paying $4.99. You get the first month free, and then after that first month is up, you'll be paying $4.99. But you will end up having to pay $2.99 if you got like to go like to work or something like that, or just you gonna be paying $2.99, $4.99 just general because you got to go to and from. So it don't even matter honestly, because each ride is gonna be $20 a piece. No less than $25. The only way you gonna be paying $25 is if it's like really busy. That's the whole thing. Like they go make sure it don't go past $25, unless you booking in advance. But if you booking it like right then and right there, it'll be that 25 or less. So that's something to help somebody out. And like I said, if you need like parts for your car, like call around for like junkyards and stuff, especially like for specific parts like that needs to be tested before being used. Parts that like I said, like what was that? What was that I was saying just then? That was an example. What was that? Oh God. Parts that has to be like tested before you put them on the car. What was that I just said? I can't even remember what I just fucking said. Like legit parts that really matter the most that could really give out on your ass. And I can't remember what I just said. I just cannot remember what I just said. Lord have mercy. Help me, Jesus. I can't. alternator, alternator. That's what I'm talking about, an alternator. And it's like parts like that, like call them, because they have to test those things before they sell them to you, and they also mark them as well too. Like they date them, they date them and let you know, like they date them, you know they put like the dates on them, like when they tested them and stuff like that. So when you take them to like the to the shop, like say if you can't get, like say if you can't go pick them up, Uber have courier on there too, so you can get them delivered to the shop. And if you can't pick it up yourself, get it delivered to the shop, and you deliver yourself to the shop too. You can go to the shop yourself. Like you gotta be strategic. So I'm just saying that, like, you gotta be strategic. You gotta make sure it work when you ain't really got much. So if you is carless and you have to move around and you don't really have nobody, or if you do have people and you really don't have help, you got to know how to do for yourself, in a sense, like make stuff work and stuff like that. And also be strategic with with your spending as well too, like ration your finances, and be mindful of your spending. So keep that in mind. We got secret accounts here, and we got crawlers here. And if that's not dealing with, an actual car, then, maybe somebody here is trying to, like, keep you from moving forward and stuff like that. Yeah, broke ass here. We got crawlers here. So, yeah. I didn't say specific part. I was just saying for like parts. Yeah, somebody protected though. So this broke ass here, this Carlos, you protected. You okay? It's 4:44 on the clock. So spirit is then protecting you. So if you broke right now and you Carlos, you protected. So like I said, just work with what you got at this time. I'm not being funny when I call you a broke ass. I swear I'm not. I'm just repeating what spirit said. But if you broke right now and you Carlos, like you just gotta work with what you got at this time. That's why I was sitting here saying, like, with that Uber situation, and like you know that 299 really gonna come through for real, for real. And if you got enough to, like, I don't know, I don't want to go too far off into that, like, I wouldn't say like rent you a car or nothing like that. If you can Uber or some shit like that, yo, goddamn self, you can make you some money like that too. Get you a rental car and start Ubering, you can do that too. You can make you some money. Like, y'all better think of some shit like Spark. You ain't never too good to do no shit like that, and that's fast money, and they make good money. You better get to being creative here. That's actually good money, and that's fun to do. Just be creative. If you even got enough money to even get a rental, do that. And they always give your money back, especially if the car in good standing. So, like, just be open-minded to things. If you got enough to even get a rental, like, go to places like Enterprise or Hertz and stuff like that. Just keep that in mind. Like, you gotta finesse. You gotta know how to talk to them folks too. Like, make that shit work for you, and then make sure you can get like points back and shit like that. Like, get points. Like, yeah, like you gotta know how to. You gotta know how to talk to folks, especially when you trying to make something work. Especially when you in areas like this in your life. Oh, this is the time. This is when you learn the most about yourself. This is when you learn this is when you learn like your survival skills. This is when you learn if you got survival skills like of a rock, or if you got survival skills of like a real finesser. Like this is when you really learn if you can really make it in life or not. I ain't gonna lie. And that's when you really be like proud of your fucking self. When you like actually come back up. When you actually build yourself back the fuck up, bitch, you be feeling real good, like, on everything. Yeah, we got closing. I'm telling you, this is the end of it. Like, you won't have to worry about that no more. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. I just seen 4:44 on the clock. Like, spirit is making sure you okay. Like, you ain't got to worry about nothing. Like, this is going to be the end of that. This broke ass cycle. Like, you ain't got to go through that again. I'm telling you, you going to feel good as fuck. Like, so whoever I'm talking to, you got the survival skills of finesse. Like, you know how to make that shit work. Like, I'm telling you, that's the best feeling ever. Like, it's nothing. That shit feels so goddamn good. I had a great little feeling, like, and it's like, even when you going through it, it's like, don't think too deep. Like, it's like, you know you can get through it. Don't think too deep. Like, distract yourself. Like, distract yourself and make sure you hype yourself up, bitch. So what if you fucking broke? This ain't your first time being broke, but it is your last though. But it is your last time though. This is it. Like, no ma'am. And no, that's not happening. Like, no. His death, no. No ma'am. And it ain't like you really you not even putting yourself in these situations. That's what's so crazy. Like, you know, you're not even putting yourself in situations like this. That's what's so crazy. Yeah, like chaos. That's what I'm saying. You ain't even putting yourself in these situations. Chaos, ego death, downward spiral, spiritual awakening. Like, yeah, like you went through a spiritual awakening this time. Like, that's crazy. But guess what, thing? Yeah, like broke ass. It's okay to be broke. Like, that teaches you a lot when you going through your broke times. People be acting like they too good to be broke sometimes. I ain't saying that's okay, but it's like, if you know you're not the reason, and you know it, that's spiritual. Like I said, it's like you're not even the reason why you broke with this spiritual here. Like, you know, it's like you ain't even the reason. People be over here sitting here playing. Like, yeah, and somebody here going through an ego death here that's broke here. So it's kind of like, it is what it is. It actually builds character too. Honestly, it builds character, and you be, and if somebody going through an ego death right now, it helps build character. Like, that shit humbles you for real, cause you know that could easily be you. And when you be seeing folks acting like a ass and shit like that, that's how you know motherfuckers ain't really been through shit. Because how they be sitting here acting, you know when a motherfucker ain't never had no money, you know when they ain't never been through shit, because you be seeing how they be acting. Like, and you have to remind folks, like, all right, that could easily be you. Like, you better relax. Shit can change overnight if you don't act right. That's a fact. And then, yeah, like, that's true. You ever got in their head, somebody here ain't stressed here? Yeah, ain't nothing to be stressed about. Like, this is just temporary. Like, you have to tell yourself, like, this is just temporary. Like, it is, though. It ain't forever. Unless you make it like that, it's really up to you. It's on how you want to handle the situation. Like, do you want to stay broke, or do you not want to stay broke? Is you go, you know, like, and you might have to eat once a day. You might have to eat once a day. You might have to ration your food. You might have to eat half of your food and eat the other half later. You might have to suck on like some cough drops or whatever the fuck, but you better figure something out. And you know, sometimes them struggle meals might become gourmet meals when you get some money. I'm not lying. Bitch, you might get used to going to bed hungry even when you do get some money. Like, that shit might become like second nature to your ass. That's how it be. Like, it be like that. Like, when you be going through things and you actually get some money or something like that, some of that stuff becomes second nature. I swear, that shit becomes second nature. You are the one broke. Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, you gonna give me some money? No, but for real, like, that becomes second nature. So it's kind of like, you gotta know how to like work with your stuff for real. So it says, yeah, kissing ass here, karmic ties. Somebody here that's not stressed here. Somebody want to kiss your ass here. Somebody that got karmic ties with somebody here. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So somebody here that's not stressed out here. Whoever this is that got karmic ties, baby, they want to kiss your ass. I would not fuck with this person at all. At all. They over here getting readings here. Yeah, this one here that you are very much unfazed by. Whoever this is, we got call the case here. Yeah, this person here, they can see that you not in your head. Especially when it comes out to like a reading here, you could be unfazed about somebody here that could have said something about like a STD here. Yeah, you not fazed by that. Yeah, kissing ass here. This person here could be in depth at this time here. Yeah, goodbye. Somebody here could definitely, like, you know, you could be saying goodbye to somebody here that want to kiss your ass here. This person may be having karmic ties with somebody here that want to kiss your ass here. Somebody here that's not stressed out, or they see that you're not stressed out overthinking here. or whoever this is not stressed or overthinking here. They could be getting readings here. This person here, you not phased by them. You said goodbye to this person here. Whoever this is that's getting readings, that's this person here that you're not phased by at all. How you gonna be? How you gonna be rude? Why is you so hostile? Get your country ass up off of here. That's what you do with your non-spelling ass. Anyways, somebody here that you know that see that you ain't in your head here, that's over here getting readings. Whoever this is, this person here that you had karmic ties with, they want to kiss your ass here. They definitely get readings on you. This is somebody here that you are very much unfazed by here. This could be somebody who is sickly here. Yeah, they crying over you here. They could be hurt. Yeah, they could be looking you up here. They can see that you're too busy winning here. This is someone who was being fake busy with you at one point in time here, and they was doing it as like a power play back then. They realized they wasted their time doing it, and they wasted their time trying to reject you. Yeah, about trying to have you in your feelings here. Yeah, they wasted their time doing this to you. Yeah, now they want to dust it off with you. This wolf in sheep's clothing here. This person here literally was like here trying to fake back, act fake busy with you. Yeah, they said you ain't worried about them. You're not in your head. You're not stressed out about them. They want to kiss your ass down here. Yeah, this person that you had karmic ties with, they be getting readings on you here, and they be crying over you as well too. This person be crying like for real, for real. They hurt, upset, and they sad, and they be looking you up here because they see that you winning. This is one who's acting fake busy towards you when they was once winning. And they was like acting real arrogant towards you, stubborn towards you at one point in time. And yeah, this person feel like you was wasting their time at one point in time. This person still stuck. They haven't changed. They still the same. Yeah, they rejected you. Yeah, they did, and now they feel rejected by you, and in their feelings. They wanted to hurt your feelings back then, and now they feel like they feel how you made them feel. That's their karma. Yeah, love spill, love spill. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's their karma. This person's getting karma for how they made you feel. They did you the same way. They wasted their time. And that love spell they was doing, that shit backfired on them too. So now they crying over you. And because above love spell is crying over you. This person here that did love spells on your ass, and they see that you ain't in your head. Because that love spell that they did rejected. It went back on them. Yeah, divine feminine. This person here did a love spell on your ass, and they see that you done healed from that. I'm telling you, they did love spells on you. This is a past person of yours that was doing love spells on you. Well, stop watching if it's witchcraft. How about that? Yeah, they feel like a jackass for doing this love spell on you. They feel like a jackass for doing love spell on you. This anxious person here, yeah, that's watching you on the rise here. This one here that they see that you always, rise. They see that you always end up back in this, like, they see that you always end up, with this queen rising here. Whoever this is that's, like, feeling rejected here, that's in their feelings here for doing a love spell. For doing a love spell on you, divine feminine. Or they was trying to like come off like you. They was definitely trying to come off like you. But somebody definitely did a little spell on you, divine feminine. And they see like, that you done healed from this little spell. They feel like a jackass here. This anxious person here that see that you on the rise. This one here is trying to get you stuck back in a cycle with them, just so they can be phony towards you again and cast illusions over you, like sell you dreams again, just to backstab you by putting you back in competition. Yeah. This person that's fucked up over you here. Yeah, they was purposely gonna come back around and do the same thing to you. Yeah, and go marry somebody for money. They was finna trying to put you back in competition with the person they betrayed you with the first time around. Getting readings, feelings, girl fight. Yeah. Yeah, the one they first backstabbed you with. They see that you're not in your head about them rejecting you or backstabbing you. They see that you're not stressed out about them rejecting you or backstabbing you. They see that you don't care. That's why they crying over you, because of this love spell here. And they fucked up over you. Yeah, they looking you up. They feel like a jackass here for marrying for money as well too. They was over here purposely thinking that they was gonna come back around to you and then trying to feed off of you and have you stuck in a cycle again and be a jackass towards you, sell you dreams, waste your time. Like, who the fuck, nigga? Please, we got blocked and ignoring. Exactly, you blocked them and you ignoring them. This person has zero access to you. They can't look you up or nothing. They can't look you up or nothing, or even like contact you. To think that they can play in your face is something else. Yeah, fishing for comments in reverse here. This person here, they not fishing for comments or they can't. Yeah, this obsessive lover here that, that you're not moving forward with. They may not have a vehicle or nothing like that. Car could have got repoed. It says too busy winning, ain't shit. Fish for comments. So somebody who that's too busy winning here, they think you ain't shit. They feel like you ain't shit. Yeah, this person could be reflecting about a groupie here or trying to be a groupie. Yeah, wish and secrets here. They thinking, yeah, they was trying to, they thought she was a wish fulfillment here. And yeah, they was keeping her a secret here. Now, he was over here like, in his ego when he was dealing with her too. Yeah, he was dealing with her over and over, over and over. He stuck in a cycle with her, this groupie here. He reflecting about dealing with her now. Yeah, they was over here messing around a lot of times. A lot of times. Yeah, scarcity tag. Now he over here in lack now, so that's why he not fishing for comments here. Yeah, now both of them in lack. Now he feel like he wasted his time because she sold him a dream. Yeah, with these illusions, she sold him a dream. Moving on, Carlos. Yeah, he want to move on, but he can't. He's stuck. He's stuck with her now. But he didn't want to move on at one point in time. He wanted to stay stuck in cycles with her. So that's what he got. He now stuck with her. Yeah, we got moving here. Yo, reckless sex here. Somebody here is moving. Somebody here that's moving here. Whoever this is, that's a groupie here that they reflecting about here. They reflecting about this groupie here that could be in that they could be in lack with. This is somebody here that that's trying to like keep them from moving on. This groupie here that they could be in lack with. Somebody could be moving on and choosing to love themselves, but somebody else is trying to keep them from moving forward. Okay, but somebody else is still moving anyways. Yeah, but whoever this is that's still moving anyways, somebody here is moving because somebody had reckless sex with somebody here that they could be like closing out a cycle with. Yeah, somebody that's in lack here. Okay, so you could be moving here from somebody here that that was having reckless sex here that you could have closed out the cycle with. That's why you left them behind, because they betrayed you for having reckless sex here. That's why you left this person behind here, because they was over here having reckless sex with somebody here that you're not stressed out over. You rejected them for like backstabbing you, and you just got on down. You don't give a fuck about them. Yeah, they gonna realize they wasted their time. Like, let them stay where they at. Yeah, legal issues here. You moving here, and somebody here like that you moving from. This person here is like having issues. Like ever since you left them behind, they could be having they could be having like legal issues. They could be trying to like cope here. Yeah, this divination abuser here, or you could be like somebody here could be trying to like create legal issues for you. Yeah, getting readings, feelings. Somebody here knows that you got feelings for somebody here. This woman here that's competing. She's trying to like create legal issues for you because you're trying to move away. Yeah, this divination abuser here that's trying to cope. That's how she cope with trying to create legal issues here. Yeah, unfazed. Somebody here that got legal issues here. Somebody could be unfazed here. Somebody still gonna move in silence. This happiness hater here, divine feminine. You got a whole happiness hater, divine feminine. You could be unfazed here by somebody here that's trying to be sneaky. Yeah, this happiness hater here that's over here trying to be real sneaky here. That's looking you up. This jackass here that likes to marry folks with money. She real sneaky here when she try to look you up. Yeah, she still get caught in the energy, yo. Yeah, crying over you, love spell, fucked up over you, unfazed. So somebody here that's crying over you here, that could be like, under a love spell here. This person be fucked up over you, but you could be very much unfazed by this shit. Yeah, and somebody else here that's looking you up here, they could feel like a jackass here. This person that was married for money. Yeah, happiness having divine family here. They was being sneaky. Yeah, you don't give a fuck at all. Yeah, rejected and backstab. So creeping. So yeah. Whoever this is that's moving, they can have legal issues here. You may be unfazed or something like that. About somebody like over here trying to be like sneaky here. Like somebody trying to like move in silence here. Away from a happiness hater to come towards you, divine feminine. And like I guess they're trying to like what be like creeping around you. Yeah, you rejecting this person here because this person trying to come towards you being deceptive here. This man that's moving away from this groupie here that got them in lack. He trying to choose to move on and love himself here, but she don't want him to move forward. Yeah, he want to come towards you. Like I guess he want a place. He want to get a place with y'all and stuff like that. Yeah, like no, no, That's gonna turn into some type of legal issues here between y'all two. And you unfazed. You don't care like about somebody trying to like be sneaky here. But he still got a happiness header on his trail. So he crying over you here. This man is on a whole love spell here. He fucked up over you, but you unfazed. You don't care about that. And he over here trying to be sneaky, coming towards you, trying to creep. No ma'am. He trying to be sneaky on how he moving. Yeah, we got bumping heads and little child. Yeah, that's gonna turn into a whole child. No, and you gonna look at him like he ain't shit. You gonna look at him like he ain't shit. Or he gonna end up getting somebody pregnant here. He gonna end up backstabbing you. Like he gonna end up backstabbing you here with a baby. Or you might end up finding out that he got a child or something like that. He may be trying to hide that he got a baby or something like that. Like he don't want you to know that he got this you may be on face here. That somebody was over here moving in silence with a happiness headed divine feminine that they was like creeping around with, somebody that you could have rejected, they could like backstab you or something like that. Like they got like a baby or something like that. Maybe you don't care that somebody got a child. Yeah, you don't care. You on face here about somebody here being sneaky with a happiness headed divine feminine that they was creeping with, that that they could have rejected you for to backstab you. Yeah, secrets here. They're trying to keep secrets here. Fake busy, someone who's being fake busy towards you because they feel like that they was dealing with somebody that was on the rise. They reflecting here about these secrets here. This obsessive lover here that's finna get her kid taken away. Yeah, he over here trying to keep this a secret here. A karmic. Yeah, no strings that he had no strings attached with. It's too late though. It's too late. Yeah. It's too late. Ashamed. Somebody here know that they wrong here. They having like a workplace affair here. Yeah. You don't care. You do not care about this pregnancy here that's finna get took. This baby finna get took anyways. So it don't even matter. Um, yeah. So yeah, she was creeping and she was like, hiding, like being sneaky here. It could be two of them. Both of them could be hiding a baby, or two people here could be hiding a kid. And it was dealing with people creeping around with each other here. It's moving silence, creeping, and secrets here. It's two people here that's hiding like kids here that was having no strings connections. These groupies that was having no strings connection here that stuck in a cycle with these groupies here. It's too late, and they ashamed as well too. Um, Somebody here that's not in their head here, that's now feeling guilty and embarrassed here for having a workplace affair here. Yeah, they getting exposed through these readings here. That's getting readings here. That's having a workplace affair. Yeah, they wasn't any feelings here. These people that was competing against you, that's pregnant, and they getting their kids taken from them. Yeah, happily single here. Somebody here that's not fishing for comments here. That's creeping. Yeah, somebody here is happily single here. Somebody could be ashamed. They know that they wrong for having a workplace affair here. This somebody who is not fishing for comments here. That's not creeping. Somebody is fed up and they ghosting this person here. So somebody is choosing to be single here. This person's been crying over you here. They not fishing for comments here. Yeah, somebody is fed up with somebody here and they ghosting somebody here. Okay, so somebody feel guilty here. They know that they wrong here for having like a workplace affair. Somebody, yeah, the truth has been illuminated here. Somebody could be looking you up, want to come tell you the truth. Whatever this truth is, you're not gonna be happy about this truth. Whatever this is that you're not gonna be happy about, it's about somebody trying to trap somebody, divine masculine. Okay, whatever this truth is that you finding out about, you're not happy about this. Um, about somebody trying to like trap you, divine masculine. Whatever this is, somebody know that they wrong for trying to have some type of like workplace affair. Um, okay. Somebody here cannot be fishing for comments here. Who are these that trying to like creep around or something like that? I guess somebody is choosing to be single here. That's something that's being illuminated here to somebody that's not happy here. That was trying to trap divine masculine here. That was being like, I guess, wishy washy with him. Or he was being wishy-washy or shit. Yeah, whatever. But we got secret accounts here. We got spiritual. This thief here. Yeah, fake flexing. This, yeah, travel, jackpot, fake accounts, and love child here. Somebody's watching fake accounts here. A love child could be behind fake accounts here, or somebody here that got a love child here is watching behind fake accounts here. So divine masculine, you was doing somebody that was wishy-washy here. That watch you behind fake accounts here. That could be like causing like a lot of chaos here, or going through an ego death here. This thief here, that like they could have robbed you here. That's a fake flexer here, that you could be moving away from. They be watching you through fake accounts here. That could have like a little child here. This family here, they could have a little child with your family member. Yeah, you moving away from them. They both could have stole from you here. Wow, wow, they stole your money and left. Oh, they both stole your money and left. You not happy because they stole from you and left. We got Carlos, and then yeah, she ain't gonna get far. They not gonna get far with this money here. Yeah, travel and Carlos, they not getting far with this at all. They not gonna get away with this. Yeah, baby, you want the whole spiritual awakening here about this thief here that stole from you. They fake flexing with your money. They traveling like they over here like traveling. They not gonna get far with this either. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to get far with this at all. That's a trap. Turning your back and hooked. Yeah. She didn't want you to move forward. Yeah, she didn't want you to be able to move forward. But you still gonna turn your back anyways, like, on somebody here that's hooked on you. She didn't want you to move forward, but you still gonna turn your back on her. This person that's hooked on you. So she thought that if you ain't had no money that you wasn't gonna be able to move forward, but you still moving on. You still moving on from this woman here that was having reckless sex here. You still moving on and loving yourself here. Yeah, you still moving on from this woman that's trying to like have you stuck in cycles. This groupie here. Yeah. Yeah, you still moving on from this woman that was trying to have like reckless sex with you here. This psycho here that was backstabbing you. Yeah, she won't let go of you. She want to send you love messages, trying to compete for you, fight for your love, trying to dust things off with you. She want to reminisce about the past. Like, that's crazy. She is wild as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. She gonna probably want to like apologize to you. She's not sorry. Oh God. She gonna be wanting to celebrate with you, or she gonna want to like get into it with you if she see you like celebrating with somebody here. Like, she gonna want to try to get into it with you. She crazy. She gonna think you still hers. This crazy. She gonna want to work things out with you when she go broke. She gonna miss you when she go broke. When she see you doing good, she gonna want to come back around, and she gonna want to like try to like send you a love message and work things out with you when she go broke. Yeah, she gonna be trying to hold a grudge against you as well too. When she go broke, like as if that's your fault. Like, cause she stole from you. She stole from you. She was fake flexing with your money that she stole from you with your family member that she got a love child with. And then when she go broke, she gonna want to try to come back around and try to like send you a love message and reminisce. This bitch is crazy. And then on top of that, she gonna be broke. And then on top of that, she gonna want to see her hold a grudge against you. Like, or you gonna be holding a grudge against her. Because you gonna remember what she did to you. Bad news. Like, something here is gonna be bad news. Yeah, bad credit, bumping heads, GPS. Like, she want to get into it. She was trying to come towards you. Mirroring and cope here. So she gonna want to dust something off with you. When she broke here, she gonna work something out with you. Like, she want to send you a little message and some more stuff. And then next thing you know, you and old girl here. Or maybe like you want to send a little message to somebody here because you broke. Okay, so that's bad news. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, so never mind. So you gonna want to sit here and, like, still move forward towards somebody here. So you still gonna be moving on for somebody here that that's out here having reckless sex. This psycho here, that's obsessed with you here. You gonna want to send a love message to somebody here that you want to do something off with. But you broke though. But you broke, and somebody here gonna be holding a grudge against you. And you in your head about this. You in your head about somebody here that's gonna be trying to hold a grudge against you here, cause this person know the truth that you over here fake flexing. Happily single, thief. This person gonna know that you taking a loss, that you got stolen from. This person that you want to do something off with here, and there's somebody here that's gonna be unfazed. This person is not going for it, right? You not gonna be happy here if you come towards this person here. It's gonna be an argument. You do know that, right? You gonna try to trap this person so this person can't move away from you either, because this person is gonna try to move on from you. Not move on from you, but this person is going to, like, go on about they not finna, like, sit here and let you play with them. Why would you want to do that? You gonna make it to where it's gonna be a permanent ending between y'all if you try to pull a stunt like this after you freshly just left behind this woman. You ain't even cut your family off. You just cut her off. You ain't even cut your whole family off. You ain't even did no healing or nothing. It's showing that you freshly cut her off. That's a good thing. That's a good job. But you ain't did no work, nothing. You ain't even focusing on your finances. The first thing you doing is trying to come towards us. That's okay. That's fine that you got feelings for us. We are not knocking it. But what you need to focus on is you cutting your family off and focus on building your finances up and making sure you building up, your boundaries. Because I'm trying to tell you right now, like, if you was to step to us, that's going to create a permanent ending. Unless you want a permanent ending, then you step to us. Now, if you don't want that permanent ending, then don't step to us. Because that's where it's going to lead to. We trying to tell y'all, if y'all want permanent endings with these women, then step to them. But if you don't want a permanent ending, then don't step to them. Because, that's where it's going to lead to. It's going to be either or. Some of them is already aware, so that means some of them ain't even let you step to them. If they see that you step into them, they just go ahead and cut you off. Because it's literally showing that bumping heads and GPS. We got mirroring and cope here. Somebody here that you mirror here. Somebody here, like, you want to go towards this person here. We got bumping heads and mirroring. I mean GPS here. Y'all gonna be getting into it. Y'all gonna be getting into it. If you come towards this person, y'all gonna be getting into it. You not gonna be happy. If you come towards this person, y'all gonna be getting into it. You gonna feel stuck because it's not gonna be no forward movement between y'all. It's gonna only be one person having forward movement, and it's gonna be her. And that's why it's gonna be a problem. It's only gonna be her having forward movement. That's it. And then you gonna be keeping secrets as well too. You gonna be keeping secrets, and that's not okay. That's not okay. It's the fact that that's even on your mind. That's not okay at all. That's a problem. Y'all watch enough readings by now to know this shit. Like, so why is y'all pulling these stunts? It's not saying that some of y'all go do this, but why is y'all pulling stunts like this? Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Unless you want a permanent. I'm telling you, because she gonna turn her back on you. She's gonna turn her back on you. And she not gonna feel bad either. Fake flexing and travel. If you come towards her fake flexing, she ain't gonna feel bad for turning her back on you. Because you knew what it was. Like, you knew what it was. If she's gonna turn, if you come towards her with the GPS here, if you come towards her with this bad credit here, bumping, y'all gonna get into it. If you try to come towards her, it literally said feeling like shit in reverse. Fake flex and travel. Just like you didn't feel like shit popping up on her, knowing what it was, she not gonna feel like shit turning her back on you. Cause you already knew what time it was. And then you a man. You the man. So you already knew what it was. So why is you playing like that? Like, don't even do that. Yeah, we got bad habits. Yes. You got addictions. You got addictions still. You got toxic ways about yourself. Then you trying to give money as a way to sit here and you know, cover that part up. No, we will make our own money. We don't, we know. And that's exactly why, no, that's exactly why she go turn her back on you, because she knows you're trying to use money as a cover up. Yeah, fake flexing and travel here. You fake flexing. Like, you giving us money here. That's all you got. And then you gonna be wishy-washy with us. Then you gonna be out here doing what you want to do. You gonna be out here fucking bitches and everything. You gonna be being wishy-washy with us because you gonna be sitting here still messing around with that girl, the one that you moved on from. You gonna be messing around, and you not gonna feel bad for it either, because you gonna be like, well, I'm giving you money. I'm giving you money. Like, that's how you gonna be feeling. So no, she gonna turn her back on you. Yeah. Yeah, you need to turn your back on this groupie here. That's what it's showing. It says feeling like shit in reverse. Yeah. You not gonna feel bad. You got addictions. Like, and if you don't like this person, then why would you even double back on this person if you don't even like them? I'm not understanding that part. Oh, because she'll be casting illusions. Okay. And then the family gonna be reeling you back in. That's why Spirit said either you cut them off or you just leave her alone. Yeah, kissing ass. This man want to come in and do something off with you. Yeah, he want to come in and kiss your ass. I'm telling you, she's gonna be doing it too. He ain't gonna feel. He not gonna feel bad. Turning your back, feeling like shit. Yeah, she not gonna feel like shit here. She not gonna feel like shit turning your back on you. And then this crazy ass ex here. Is gonna want to kiss your ass here. Massive regrets here. Ghosted. Yeah, and I see your past person, divine feminine, trying to come in and kiss your ass too. You not fucking with this person either. And also he might even try to, I don't know if he go probably like double back or something like that. If you turn your back on him, he probably ain't gonna feel bad about going back around fucking his ex. This divine masculine here, if he do choose to do that, that's on him. Ghosted, massive regrets here, yeah. Like, you will end up cutting him off. So if he do choose to do that, then that's on him. Yeah. Yeah, wants you back here. This man could be hooked on you here. We got heartbroken. Yeah, this is his karmic. Ew. It's a karmic here that wants you back here, that's kissing your ass, that's hooked on you still. He got legal issues. This is your past. This is your other past. This is your past person, divine feminine. That's the psycho ex. He in massive regrets here. He want to kiss your ass. He wants you back. He got legal issues. He hooked on you. He view you as a wish fulfillment here. Sweet talk drama starter here. He view you as a wish fulfillment here. This could even be somebody. We got popped the question. This could even be another one. If this is not the same one, this could even be like, you know, somebody else here that wants to pop the question to you, like a karma masculine here. We got no facts, drama starter. He may be lying here. He may say he haven't popped the question to a drama starter here. He may be saying lying. He may feel like since you ain't got no evidence, then, you know, you can't prove that he popped the question to somebody here, that he was hooked on this man who wants you back, that's now hooked on you, that view you as a wish fulfillment. He gonna want to try to come in and pop the question to you, but he gonna be sitting here lying on the drama starter here. Yeah. Okay, so you got a past person here that's gonna try to come towards you lying about dealing with somebody else here that he betrayed you with. Yeah, cyberbully, and he gonna be trying to keep it a secret that he was cyberbullying you with her. Yeah, love on the brain here. Yeah, sex addiction here. What's this? Love message here. Yeah, this man here, sex addiction here. Yeah. He was cyberbullying you with your family member here that he had a sex addiction with, being fake. Yeah, they up losing sleep together because he got love on the brain. He over here being fake whole time. He really got love on the brain for you. And he over here up all night losing sleep. Both of these men is wishy-washy. Both of them struggle. Both of them be having reckless sex, and they don't feel bad about this sex addiction that they have. Both of them. And this divine masculine here, he could be moving on and choosing to love himself, or yeah, this divine masculine here. You may be moving on. Um, or this divine masculine may be moving on and choosing to love himself, and you need to turn your back on your family. Yeah, literally, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the row that I'm looking at. Yeah, it says trap callers, GPS, and cyberbully here. Somebody here could be trying to trap somebody here to keep them from moving forward, but somebody is still leaving, and somebody could be like, cyberbullying somebody here. And we got divine masculine moving on, letting go, turning your back on family here. Somebody here that's wishy-washy here, yeah, or this family here gonna have you acting wishy-washy, having reckless sex, and they gonna make you feel like you don't have to feel bad for having a sex addiction here. Yeah, they gonna be making you feel like you gotta feel bad for having a sex addiction. Is you cyberbullying somebody, divine masculine? Is you cyberbullying somebody? We got no facts here. Yeah, somebody over here lying, or somebody saying somebody lying, but somebody sees somebody for who they is, and they fed up as well too. This person that they got a sex addiction with, they family member here. Yeah, somebody that you pop a question toward, too. Yeah, so you turned your back on somebody here. You don't feel like shit for turning your back on them. You may want to kiss their ass. You want them back here. You hooked on this person here that you view as a wish fulfillment here. You want to pop the question to them. Was you cyberbullying them with your family here? This person that you like had a sex addiction with, or this is your family member that this person had a sex addiction with. Somebody lying, and somebody said that you colors as well too. Yeah, that you fed up with. What else, Fear, before I close this out? Cause I'm finna get ready and close this out. And yeah, something. These lies here brought shocking news. The shocking news, somebody here is a broke ass here. That's over here focused on somebody's money here, and he getting bad karma. He mad too. He mad that he got bad karma here. Yeah, and yeah, this man you separated from. Yeah, legal matters here. We got running and living in the moment here. Yeah. This family member here that had a sex addiction here, they could have said that somebody was over here lying, or they didn't have some type of facts, or somebody was making some shit up here, until somebody got shocking news here, this broke ass here. Somebody here that was focused on money or something like that, they getting bad karma here. They could be separating divine masculine. This you, yeah, legal matters. You can be getting legal matters involved, like the law involved here. Somebody here that was living in the moment here that's running with somebody they had some type of romance with. So you getting the police involved. Yeah, close this out. What's the overall message? So they stole from you. Yeah, ignoring here. Somebody that you separated from, you can be ignoring this person here that you had karmic ties with. Yeah, because they could be intimidated here. Yeah, running and bad news here. So somebody here is running because it's bad news. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. So, who is this ignoring? Moving on. Turn your back. Huh? So, divine masculine, is you ignoring somebody here? Mm. So, you getting bad karma here. And now you separating from these folks here that you was once ignoring, that you had karmic ties with, that was intimidated by you the whole entire time. So now you moving on. Okay. So he was ignoring the fact that he should have moved on and loved himself, y'all, and turned his back on his family that he had karmic ties with, that was intimidated by him the whole time. He could have thought that she was lying, but now he realized it was shocking news that he broke now. And yeah, these folks was over here pocket watching his ass, and that's his badass karma, because he was told to separate from his family, but divine masculine wanted to ignore that. And so now, he wanted to ignore the fact that he had karmic ties with these folks that was intimidated by him, which is his family here, that spirit told him to move on from, that was literally keeping him from moving forward. They told him to move on from these folks that was pocket watching, and he thought you was lying, which is this same family member here that's over here fucking old girl. Yeah, karmic ties, reckless sex, feeling like shit. They don't feel bad either. They don't feel bad for fucking each other either. So yeah, the same family here that was gonna have him you know, influencing him to like fuck bitches if he was to get with you, yeah, that's that same family member that's over here fucking the same bitch that was, you know, that he was dealing with. Ain't that something? And Spirit told him to, you know, separate. But you know, he had to go through that. That was his karma though. That was his karma. Yeah, that was his karma here. With travel, bumping heads, and pop the question. That was his karma for going towards old girl here. Yeah. Mhm. And popping the question to her. That was his karma for traveling towards old girl here that he got into it with, and popping the question to her. Somebody that he always be bumping heads with. He popped the question to her. That was his karma. Somebody that he don't like, he ain't even happy with. Yeah, that was his karma. His karma was her and also his family. The same folks that Spirit was telling him to cut off. People that he shared karmic ties with. People that was fucking behind his back. That's his karma. The same folks that he was sitting here saying that you was making up lies about, the same folks he was listening to. So if you was telling him about these people here, he was saying that you was lying, that you was making shit up, or they was saying it, and guess what? He was believing it. And he was even going as far as even feeling like, you know, go against you for them. Whole time they was over here going against him. Yeah. As far as even stealing from him. But he was gonna be willing to betray you for them though. And he wasn't gonna feel bad about it either. So they was telling him to go fuck a bitch. He was gonna fuck that bitch and he wasn't gonna feel bad about it. So that's why Spirit was gonna make sure he felt it. He was gonna feel exactly what, you know, they was gonna try to make you feel. That's why they made sure they gave back what he gave to you. So just like how if he had came to you and you was gonna be everything that you was gonna end up experiencing, if you would have went towards him after he left old girl, that's what he's experiencing. That's why Spirit told you to not return to him if he came towards you. Because he finna experience exactly what Spirit told you not to go towards. You listen, he didn't. That's exactly why he finna experience it. Because you listen. If you wouldn't listen, then you was gonna experience it, and he's gonna be being two-faced towards you, talking shit about you behind your back to his family, and also his family was gonna be hyping him up to not only fuck with old girl, but fuck with other bitches as well too. And not only that, you was gonna be pulling the weight around the house financially. Then not only that, y'all was gonna be pregnant with a motherfucking child. Like, imagine that, bitch. That's too much. Like, hell no. Just to be single all over again and having to redo. A lot of y'all probably won't even gonna be dating again. That was gonna be too much for y'all. That was gonna be too much. That was gonna be too much. Hell no, that's too much. I don't think y'all was gonna be fucking with that shit no more. But yeah, no. So yeah. I don't even think, just even talking about that make you not even want to fuck with this nigga. Like, I'll be honest with you. Hell no. No. That nigga's a liability. So yeah. I hope this helped y'all. And sorry for being on here for so long. But yeah. Yeah, that man gotta learn. He gotta learn that lesson. Yep, he gotta work. He gotta do the work. He gotta heal. He gotta rebuild himself. And, you know. Yep. This is somebody that you most likely is gonna be coming back around to. So, yeah. But yeah, this is the time for y'all to be focusing on y'all money, focusing on yourselves, and like Spirit said, keep your options open just in case. If he don't get it right, somebody else will. And I hope this helped y'all, and y'all have a nice one, and I will talk to y'all later.